free to fill in the
Red,
blank.
yeah, I'm gonna fill in a couple things, but inspiration for you.
Started in the middle.
A little bit, yeah, but that's okay.
Was that really?
You-
I feel like I thought we ended an episode just before we were doing magic items.
We
you ended
in
as
the
you
water.
came into the water, yeah.
Oh, really?
So I mean, you made it to this tower first of all. Babylon is what you found out it was called. There, you quickly discovered that these robots have this AI in it called Abraham that seems to be running them. They, I guess, brought you into the tower and said, "I want you to meet Jessox," and brought you up to his penthouse, where Morgan decided to stay at the bottom. You all went out into his penthouse and saw space out there, while also importantly seeing his brain floating in ferrofluid. Him telling you that's how he's managed to stay alive for all these years. He took you down a couple stairs to some research labs, white and sterile and futuristic looking. He gave you some magic items and brought you to Luther. Morgan at the same time started to learn a little bit about some people from the Resistance, and then was brought in and did a little, got put to the test, and then was brought into the inside as well. Other than that, everything I think you said was kind of covered from there on. And so you walked in with this big old blonde guy named Samson. He opened the door, and inside you saw what it was clearly your old friend Delilah. She looks at all of you and goes, "Oh, great. I guess we're in another one of those, are we?"
How old does she look?
She looks like 55, 60. She looks like she's grayed, but she doesn't look like thousands of years old.
Is her partner, Baby Eb, around?
No, her partner, Baby Eb's not around. In fact, this big guy, Samson, has referred to her as his wife multiple times. He said, "Come meet my wife," before he even opened the door.
And that's
Ebenezer's
not that fucking
grandson's name?
dude.
What's your grandson's name?
I remember my
It's-
son's name.
It's Jackie.
Jackie.
Hey, did Jackie die?
Do you say that in character?
Fuck no.
Yes.
Oh boy.
I'll
Yes.
Ren will glance at Ebenezer, just kind of understanding, putting pieces together, because he's not a very intelligent character.
You see him not putting pieces together. Very much just sort of like trying to figure things out.
Hey, Ebenezer. Wasn't she with what was your kid's name again?
Jackie.
Jackie.
Delilah's sitting in the same small office as all of you
I don't
hearing this
even-
conversation.
I don't-
Says,
What
Good.
time period was that again?
Hours?
that was thousands of years ago. We
Obviously, it was a long time ago. Okay.
Ren will
But-
turn to Delilah. So
he's dead. Yeah,
okay. Sorry.
Now
he's
that-
a good husband, by the way, Ebenezer. He's a great kid, great man to his death. But
I'd expect nothing less.
Now that we've established the obvious of the human man being dead after 4,000 years, how are you still, you?
oh boy, isn't that a story? Why don't you all have a seat? Samson, close the door. You see the big guy sort of close the door and swing out some extra chairs for all of you guys.
I'm gonna sit on the ground like story time in 3rd grade.
I stay.
Be right where I'm standing.
Word.
And we'll sit down.
Same.
Well, part of the same reason I'm the leader of the resistance. See, when I got to be about this age that you see, 50, 60, part of me started to go bad. My knee didn't work, or my hip went bad, and my dad, loving dad as he was, replaced those for me with his machinery. But as I got older and more of it needed to go, he insisted that more of it needs to be replaced, and I started to resent it. Wanted to age out, to die with Jackie. But well, one day I was doing what I do and got a little reckless, got into a scrap I shouldn't have, and I died. Only to wake up on a table. Come to find out, despite asking my father to stop doing this to me, he'd made a copy of me, and my brain, my real brain, is floating in a tank somewhere. Now it's been thousands of years of me trying to end this, and he won't let me die. Can you imagine living longer than anyone you've ever loved, outliving them over and over and over, and having no choice but to keep doing it? He says he loves me, but I don't think this is love anymore.
That doesn't seem to be the whole backstory of this resistance that you're building.
Oh, no, it's the reason that I hate my father, sure, but the resistance here is a little more than that. He's a tyrant, you see, and a horrible oligarch that all he cares about is control. He says he's opulent and spreading his love as he will, and spreading the wealth, letting it trickle down. That's not how any of this fucking works, and he knows it. So we're going to do everything we can to take him down and take down Daintree as it exists now. In the process, I'm going to kill my brain and finally be done with it.
Do you have plans? I mean, it's been brought to our attention that this is the only home all y'all got. Are there plans to establish some sort of system once this transpires?
Give it back to the people. Maybe have a little bit of democracy again. We vote in officials, elected officials, but they don't get any power. Not when all the money is coming from one source.
How long has it been like that?
The system or me?
Yes.
For me, since not long after the last time I saw you, I suppose. A couple decades. The system, it started with good intention, but it just slowly grew away from that. Look, I'm not expecting you all to suddenly take my side on this, but if you want to help us, we're planning an attack on a research station tomorrow. You can join us to get out of the way.
we've sort of come as a
Ren's gonna put a hand on Ebenezer's shoulder. I don't want to railroad you. Continue talking, but I'm going to try and get you to stop.
Ebenezer will gladly shut up.
I'm gonna say, so based on what you've said, this is a suicide mission with the very real risk of running this entire tower into anarchy. Did I hear that right?
If I die and I don't kill him, it's not suicide, is it? So either I succeed and he's dead, or I fail and I try again.
And you're willing, I suppose everyone here is willing to just risk losing their life over this?
They wouldn't have signed up if they weren't.
How long's it been like this outside?
You mean the apocalypse?
Yeah, death, destruction, despair, all that shit.
I did establish a date, but I can't remember exactly when that was.
You said like 2,000 years.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Did we as players ever find out like what happened to cause that? Am I forgetting?
Yeah, one big bitch.
Sure, just like drained all the magic out of the world. Was that established?
Essentially, she, in this timeline, became the goddess of magic and just took it all.
Okay.
Have you tried other methods? It sounds like surely you wouldn't reach a full-on rebellion attack without attempting to challenge things through the right channels, you might say.
There's no right channels to go through. We can talk to our officials, but like I said, they don't have any power. We can go through the law, but the law is corrupt in his pocket.
Can I ask a question out of character?
Sure.
Is the proposal we've been given from the top of this building to meet somewhere?
It was to bring the leader, not said whether he knew who it was, but bring the leader of this back up to the penthouse.
Okay.
To talk, to have like a meeting.
Just wanted to clarify.
I'm gonna keep going and I'm gonna say, have you considered that both you and your father have been around for this thousands of years? And so that puts you in the unique position of being able to talk to him as equal. You may not have the riches or access to the penthouse or whatever the disparity might be, but compared to the rest of these people, you have far more weight with what happens. And it sounds as though, scorned as you may be, you also haven't attempted to extend an olive branch. And while I certainly don't blame you based on what you've told us, we're here to try and encourage that conversation.
Roll me a persuasion check, please.
I do have one more thing to add as well, to try and get advantage if I could. I'm going to say, and you said you've died, but we are not our bodies. We are the thoughts and the choices that we make that influence the world around us. Being alive for as long as you have the opportunity to be able to make a lasting impact that no one else here could hope to achieve in their lifetime.
Yeah. Help action. No, it's
She was actually more on board before you added the last part.
Fuck!
So with the help action, I'm gonna just leave it even. You can go ahead and give me persuasion.
Damn it. What the fuck? No, it was so close to being a 19.
isn't it always?
I'm not opposed to doing this peacefully, but he would have to get rid of my brain first. I'm not speaking to that man, settling anything, making any sort of deal, until I know I get to be free from this hellscape when it's over.
I understand what you're saying there, but isn't it just a catch-22? I mean, then you hold all of the leverage, and if he wants to talk meat or otherwise, you could just, well, kill yourself. Why would he agree to that? Seems like he already holds most of the cards. All you are is a nuisance. A nuisance picking up steam, but you talk about him holding the cards, and you want him to just not.
Yeah, he holds every card. If he wants to actually have a deal where he thinks I'm going to gain anything, if I want to gain anything, I need to have leverage. And that's the only leverage I have left. You've seen his Warforged, his robots going around with guns, with weapons, with swords. He's an army. We're a small rebellion.
Does he know? He doesn't know that you're the leader.
We don't know that. I don't know if you're saying that.
I'm saying it in character.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't know who the leader is.
He didn't say.
I'm
It's ambiguous.
I'm convinced he left it out on purpose.
Very potentially.
That was
This-
my first thought.
Do you know if he knows where you're at all times? Like, what if you were to just die right here in this body? Would he know where to come find you?
I would immediately wake up in a new one.
One in one of his labs?
Mm-hmm. They're
That's
rather
his-
easy for him to print these days.
Does he know you're leading this rebellion? Or
I think he might have a idea of it.
educated guess, but nothing confirmed?
As far as I'm aware. More so, he doesn't know where we are. This is the one place in the entire tower with no cameras. And we do everything we can to make sure that our door goes undiscovered. However, I'm told there was some polyamorous group that caused such a distraction they had to be brought in.
It was us.
I found your door.
We're gonna have to move that.
Would
What
you
if-
be with? You go.
Ah.
I'm not charismatic.
What if we could reach some sort of agreement? We set a meeting with you two. We have maybe some deal with him where he allows us to hold the brain in the meantime. And should the meeting happen, we can be a neutral third party that makes sure both sides get what they want. Funny business happens, we step in. Quite
I don't
frankly,
find-
before you say anything, I don't give a shit about any of this. I want to get what I want and get the fuck out. If I can help you in the process, all the better.
You can manage to get your dirty paws on that brain. Then by all means, let's have a meeting. But best of luck.
So you want your brain before you have a meeting?
I wasn't exactly planning on having a meeting at all.
She wants to make sure, out of character, she wants to make sure that we have her brain, not her specifically.
Right, but the brain before a meeting is an option, is what I'm clarifying.
Seems that's on the table.
Yeah.
Where is your brain? As odd of a question as that is.
4th floor of the research labs. The top 5 levels of this tower are all his research. It is unfortunately miles wide, and I'm not sure exactly where in those miles it is, but I know it's on that floor.
It's not going to be somewhere accessible.
I doubt
Hey,
it.
quick question for like the group of people that's really unfamiliar with the advanced technology that's here. Say a group of us were to break into the 4th floor of the research labs for some reason. Do you have any concepts or tips? Maybe a tips and tricks guide video that we could watch. You said you were planning on taking out a base or something like that, right? You must have some sort of concept of what you're up against.
Well, the research lab we were going to is one on the lower levels here where he tests on people. But yeah,
Test
if you
on people?
sure tests his new augments.
Is that a voluntary thing?
Depends on your definition of voluntary. When a person is so destitute they have no other choice to avoid not eating, they volunteer.
I think we kill him, guys.
Oh, I don't. I very strongly believe that we don't have to get into conflict here.
I think conflict was here when we arrived.
But that doesn't mean we have to end it.
Yeah, you're right. We should leave.
I'm taking a pretty hard stance on the fact that I really don't want to get into a fight while we're here. I think we can solve this diplomatically. I really do.
I am seeing it as diplomacy being the only option. I don't think that we're going to stand against an army of
Not
whatever
before
these
we see
drones
the
are.
tips and tricks video.
Listen, if you want to infiltrate that area or put a massive blow on his operations, we would need to take out Abraham. I found out where his code is stored. If you could find that, you might be able to shut him down.
Does that control the robots as well?
Abraham is the building, the cameras, the robots, all of it that isn't Chessox himself. Code, by the way, is like electronic signals that tell the computers what to do. But if you can turn off that signal, for lack of better word, it will shut down his eyes and ears, shut down his army.
And
Abraham's
where's
the
that at?
consciousness of this hive mind army.
It's a good way of looking at it.
Where's the code located?
On the 1st floor of the research facility. If such a plan is to be in motion, I could guide you to the way. Worst thing comes to worst, I die, I wake up again. I very well might as well help you with this copy I have.
I think if we're to end this diplomatically, it probably should involve him shutting Abraham down himself. That seems like, I don't know, waving a white flag.
If you can convince him, by all means. I'm not telling you shouldn't talk to him first, but
I do think
I'm
that
not
it would
sure
be
it would work.
wise of us to bring this to Jessox. obviously not telling him all this mischievous stuff that we could get into, but the terms to the table.
That is the plan, Ebenezer.
Okay.
How can we contact you if we establish a meeting and obtain your heart as a bargaining insurance, you could say?
If you manage to convince him, have him send a droid to Parker's ramen shop on the first floor.
Okay. Keep an eye out then.
Will do. I appreciate you, soldiers. Now, I do have an attack to get ready for.
Might
Any-
I
Go ahead.
might I ask you to not do that if you
Yeah.
want any hope of a diplomatic end to this while we go talk to Jessex?
Just gonna say.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Oh my god.
Can I?
Can I like
Dang it! I shouldn't have let you speak.
can I use my intelligence stat for that, because that's a smart fucking thing to say?
Yeah, but did you
No.
say it like a
I
dumbass?
mean it's fucking stupid. Fucking
Can I
Please,
roll it? I
please,
was
please,
being
please.
friendly.
14.
It's higher than 8.
God dang.
She considers it for a moment, takes a hit from a cigarette, and goes, "You have till 10 a.m. in the morning. 8 hours."
Oh, okay.
That's that hardly seems reasonable.
I'm gonna put a hand
We
on
planned it for
Kalinor's
5.
back and I'm gonna say, then we better get moving.
It's easy for you to so bravely march into conflict when, if something goes wrong, you come back. The men you're leading there will not have the same luxury. Might you give us more time to spare their lives, oh leader?
Oh, sis.
She walks to the side of the room and she picks up her shotgun sitting in the corner. She walks up and looks you square in the eye. "We'll make it noon. Best of luck." And she's gonna walk out the door and join the rest of the rebellion.
Jesus.
So we also kill her, right? That's a joke.
I'm gonna like gavel with my staff like a dun dun. That was frustrating. I think it's best if we go and talk to him now.
Agreed.
Also, we never found Morgan.
It's true. Morgan will have a lot to be filled in on,
Actually, just standing there in the corner, going,
but I feel
Morgan's-
like
Probably dead by now.
it's true. I feel like we don't necessarily have time to go on a full search.
Well,
We can go
Yeah.
wait on the first floor again, I suppose. Maybe for a little bit, if some of our more talkative members, convincing, want to go talk to Jessox.
I think if Morgan wanted to be found, he wouldn't have ran off.
Morgan!
"What?"
Guys, I can hear his voice.
It's like
Hey,
he's still here with us.
He's in the walls.
He really is gone, guys. I can hear him.
Is Samson still in the room?
Yeah, he probably hasn't moved. He's just like chilling out in a chair.
So, how long you two been involved?
Oh, only like 10 years, which is to her not a whole lot, but I was the only one who was willing to try to end it for her. She hadn't really
Wow,
been
man,
interested
that's
in
dark. Guys,
dating
we
in a
should
while.
go.
Yeah. Look, I'm sorry about her, by the way. She's clearly gone through a lot, but
Seems pretty fucked up.
she could be a little kinder. So,
Abrasive,
well,
rough around the
yes.
edges.
Yeah, all of that. I mean to say she could be kinder. If you need help though with anything, I am willing to step in as a more polite fellow.
We appreciate
wish-
that about you, Samson. Guys, we should probably get going.
Yes, agreed.
Yep.
Bye, dude. And I'm gonna leave.
You guys.
That was Corel.
Oh, God.
Bye, dude. And just leave.
I salute with the hand with the ring on. And see if you catch it.
Hmm.
I have a
Do we-
really low passive perception. I ain't catching that.
I
make it-
Just a
I make it-
full perception check.
Very obvious.
I think with a 15, you definitely spot that.
But then I wink at him and I put a finger to my mouth.
Well, now I'm just turned on. I'll continue out the door, I guess, out of Samson's earshot, I guess.
Yes. I would just like wave and then leave.
As we're walking out, guys, I totally think that was Morgan.
What?
So-
This guy's name was Corel.
I understand the confusion. That was Jessok's daughter that we met a long time ago.
Oh,
I'm having a
okay.
lot of regrets because I feel like
No.
she might be so messed up because I gave her weed as a very small child. I'm actually having a hard time processing it.
There's no
There's no negative
science
stuff.
topics for that. There's no research
don't-
papers, so don't blame yourself.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up, bud.
Well,
I am near certain that her problems lie with centuries, I suppose millennia of
Being
emotional
addicted
and
from a young
psychological
age.
abuse.
oh, okay. well.
Yes.
No,
But
I'm
yeah, I
talking
get
about
why
the
you
same
could get
Morgan.
them. Oh yeah, I didn't
That-
see that guy.
He definitely had the same ring that we got that we have on.
But he said his name was Corel. Why would he be lying to us?
I mean, that's a pretty
It's
common
Morgan.
color.
Who knows why? Anything. Let's just go back. He knows where we're headed. We'll either he'll catch up or we'll leave him.
That
If
that
he
does
wanted to
tend
be
to
with
be the
us-
options.
What if that guy killed Morgan and took his ring?
Oh no.
I feel like
That
There's
would
only
be
one way to
really
find out.
nice
We
of
have
him.
to kill that guy.
Yeah. That's what I'm understanding here. I'll tighten my grip on my staff and be like, all right, well, let's go avenge Morgan, I guess.
5 people or
Yeah,
6 people just walk back into a room, beat the shit out of the guy in the corner.
Who turns into another man upon dying?
No, not
That's
really.
him.
No-
We should go, guys.
Yeah, let's just go to the elevator.
As we walk out of this headquarters, the containers of gunpowder I saw as we came in, how big are those? Like, are those like big giant crates, or are they like small little casks?
Big crates.
Are they open?
Currently closed.
Fireball.
You could probably open them if you want, but you might get some questions. They're in the middle of the rebellion.
I wanted to steal some, but I don't think that's gonna work. So I keep going.
Hey, Kalador,
Yes, Ebenezer.
do you want some gunpowder?
Boom.
Do you have gunpowder?
I want gunpowder too.
Why do you want gunpowder? Why do you want gunpowder?
I think we should go get some of that gunpowder.
Guys, we should really be going.
We have
We're
like,
walking and talking. We're
we
walking.
have
pressed
like
the button.
9 hours and 45 minutes, guys.
Okay.
All right.
That's
We'll,
not how time works.
we'll come back for the gunpowder.
We can. I have plans to acquire some one way or another. What do you want to do with gunpowder?
Kaelinor makes sense. Why would we give the senile old man gunpowder?
No, I think we should give it to him.
Kinfeth, I
No.
don't think you're.
He is the
put his
oldest
name in
and
here.
wisest among us.
I
He
can
is
make,
not. I am
I can,
3 times his age.
But look at him.
with my potion making abilities, I can make bombs.
I like this.
That's good enough reason for me.
I think you should do that far away from anyone else.
I mean, I
Ebenezer,
can't.
you get hit so often, and you're on the ground so often. Won't those just go off on you?
That'd be
I
amazing.
have 19 strength. I can
Mechanically,
throw
no.
this grenade as far as I want.
True, he is an augmented javelin person now.
Okay, so gunpowder later then.
I have taken some notes from Jessux about ingredients to create it. It's just somewhat of a pain.
I mean, if it's here, I mean, well.
If we can acquire some, it is
Okay.
within my interest as well.
Okay, maybe later. Maybe later.
I'd like to imagine we got to the elevator, and as we're all filtering in, finishing up the conversation, I'd like to whisper, "Penthouse, please," and then like do a Superman pose, like looking up as it's gonna take off. Hopefully, trying to surprise everyone.
Dick.
I'm sorry. What did I missed what you said?
I
Being
would-
distracted by my own thoughts.
I was I was just for railroading the group into us getting into the elevator as the conversation was finishing,
Oh,
and
sure.
I'd like to whisper, "Penthouse, please," and then do a Superman pose looking up to try and surprise everyone with the inertia of going up.
Fantastic. Abraham says, "To the penthouse immediately," and the elevator rockets upward. I guess we need strength saving throws again. This time you can make them with advantage because you're expecting it.
I wasn't.
They added
21.
something on D&D Beyond called Super Advantage.
Sick.
Damn.
Noted.
15.
The advantage was huge there.
Oh my god, I rolled a 3 and a 2.
Everybody but Ebenezer
Oh my-
remains upright this time. As Ebenezer smacks into the ground.
Dog,
on
you
the
had
ground.
advantage and +4. I could throw that grenade super far. Boom.
He has the largest strength modifier in our entire team now. He's the only one that
Oh my
failed.
God.
That's fantastic.
To be fair,
He's weak in the
a-
knees, not the arms.
He's like that SpongeBob episode where he gets the
Mhm.
huge muscles, but the rest of him is still.
Skipped leg day.
Oh my god.
Guilty.
After a bit of time recovering, you do make it back up to the top. The door is open. You see Jessux at the far end of this. It's a pretty wide room and not a whole lot in it, but it like looks like wood in here. But the shapes are all like rounded trapezoidal is like the shape of the room, and everything is like super smooth and like futury looking, but also kind of old school. But what you essentially see is a large room with a few potted plants and one desk on the other side, and this room is way too big for what it needs to be. But anyway, he's sitting at the far end of the room at his desk. He just looks up at you all as you enter. Welcome, friends. Any progress on finding that leader?
I will turn to someone who is.
I think we found your person.
Oh, and are they coming to me?
With terms. They have some requests to be met.
I'm not an unreasonable man. I suppose we could work something out. What are their terms?
Yeah, wait, we
Uh,
didn't think this through.
I, for some reason, didn't think we were just immediately in his office, but here we are, ad-libbing. Well,
You could have gone somewhere else, but he said penthouse, so
that's true. Yep.
I did.
Well, for starters, the relinquishment of Abraham.
Abraham runs all of the systems in Babylon.
I think that's the point.
The air filtration system would be off. The gravity on the top floors would cease.
I'm gonna turn to the group.
Was
But-
that something we talked about with? I thought that was like something that she wanted long term, like as a thing, but I didn't think that was like terms for the conversation. I thought the only thing that she was
Out of character, that is true.
If Ren turns to us, I'm gonna go, Ren, that was a long-term goal. Just focus on getting her heart.
I know I'm playing my fucking cards.
Oh,
it's a brain.
I didn't. That's what I meant. I'm not good at cards. I'll let you keep doing it. It's all you.
Notably bad at cards.
I'm gonna turn to the group after he says that and be like, damn, I'm glad we didn't turn that off. Well, that's kind of, the point. I don't think they really like many of the systems in place. Disagree, think they can do better. You know how it goes. But
Just
their
if I may.
leader.
Go ahead.
You may not. Don't fucking derail what I got going on here.
Let the man with high charisma cook.
But their leader, this Samson or something. I think I missed that much. You look caught off by that.
Yeah, can I insight check that?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
go ahead,
actually
go.
thinking the same thing.
Anybody who wants to, give me an insight check.
Nope.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god.
4, 5.
Samson's his long lost
6,
lover, guys.
12.
I got
I have
this.
That's a 12 with a -1.
4,
job,
5,
guys.
6, 12.
You and Samson. Oh my
Ebenezer.
god.
Clutch.
Ebenezer with the save.
Clutch.
Um,
Jesus.
Ebenezer, you are
Old.
what you read on his face is a mix of sort of surprise and things coming together. You think he potentially suspected Samson might have been the leader among multiple suspects, and has now confirmed that in his brain.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
If he's not answering, I'll probably pan the group. To see if-
What was the last thing you actually said to him? Sorry, I got distracted by that.
I said, you look surprised by that.
Oh, right. He would go, well, we found the only recording we found of anyone's face in the rebellion, they typically wear masks, was a man that we identified as Samson. Didn't appear to be the leader, but I mean, if you say that's who he was, then I have no reason to doubt you.
He very well could have just been their face. It should maybe be important for us to mention that we didn't get very far in, trust issues and of the sort.
Dreadlocks, we heard a very different tale from those folks about how things have been going for them and for a lot of others.
I'm sure many like to spin tales of how marvelous a wonderland this place could be if only I was not in charge, but the reality is we are millions of people over capacity. What they have now is us doing everything we can to maintain them.
That is laughable. You have an iron grip on the throat of 80 million people while you sit atop this, whatever you call this, with all your science projects and garbage taking up resources and time, saying you're doing everything you can for people. That is... Take me for a fool?
Maybe you're not a fool, Kaenor. But tell me, have you tried to run a government of 80 million people before?
I haven't. The job of running a government of 80 million people should not fall to one man, because even with all your technology and sight, your resources, your drones, whatever you may have, you are but one man with one set of eyes and one pair of hands, and you have failed these people miserably.
I suppose we'll just disagree on that then. You said they had terms. What are their terms?
Just when was the last? What?
Out of game. What level does the disparity between quality of life start to begin, by the way? I don't remember.
It definitely just gets like worse and worse as you go up. So there's not like an immediate cutoff. But like the lowest floors are the worst, and it gets better and better as you go higher.
So is it like 10 and lower are the worst type of deal, or is it like 25 and lower are the worst on a gradient?
I mean the worst would be the lowest. So yeah, like 10 and lower would be the worst of the worst, for sure.
Okay.
How many floors are there?
150 something, right?
Gotta be
something
more
like
than that.
Let me look it up. I have it.
If it goes to space, it's got to be more than 150 floors.
Well, I mean, it's, they have higher than 10-foot ceilings.
Yeah, each floor is pretty big. It's like because each floor had like a simulated sky, if you will. So it seems like
right.
That's expensive.
Yeah, there's more space. It's fucking. Oh man.
You know, I don't have a number of floors written down, so let's just go
69.
with 150. That
Okay.
feels right.
Did you want to say something there, Theo?
Sort of, but we were gonna say the terms, so I'm more in support of continuing that conversation with whoever was gonna lead that charge.
Sure. Jessox, when was the last time you saw your daughter?
It's been years now. I know she's out there somewhere.
Doing
What?
what?
Avoiding me. I don't blame her.
What for?
Let me show you something. He stands and starts walking the same direction down a hallway as he showed you the room that with his brain, but he opens a door on the opposite side of the hallway to display another. For this, my inability to let her go.
What exactly are we looking at?
You see a massive glass tank with like black ferrofluid filling it, and like a lot of just electronical doodads attached to it on the outside that you probably wouldn't comprehend, but just like big metal tubes and like wires running into it, but then floating like near the front of the tank, you can see through like a little bit of the translucent fluid is a brain floating in the tank.
And he put a code in, presumably, to open this door, right?
Yes.
Jessox. I thought the prison floor was below us.
The prison? Yes, it is the floor down.
This can't be what everyone wants.
You ever asked what anyone wanted?
I've asked what many people wanted. We have surveys.
What about Delilah?
Delilah does not want it. But Ren, you once told me you had a daughter. If you could have saved your daughter, wouldn't you have done it? If you had the power to keep her alive, to keep her with you, would you not have done it? And Ebenezer, you have a son and a grandson.
I know of
If
no
you're...
daughter.
Say it again?
I know of no daughter. Don't speak that to me.
Very well. Touchy subject for you then, this time. Ebenezer, you have a son and a grandson. If your son asks you to kill him, would you do it just because he asked you to?
I would never kill him.
And here's a dilemma I face. I now have the power to keep her alive, and therefore if I choose not to do it, am I not responsible for killing her?
Well, simultaneously, you're fine being responsible for tormenting her. Prolonged suffering for all of time for your own selfish inability to let her go.
Could you make me an insight check, please? Again.
Ooh.
Natural 20.
Oh shit.
You see a twinge in the light of one of his eyes, and you see him touch a small button on the back of his hand after you say that.
What's his facial expression like as he does that?
He doesn't have a lot of facial expression because he's a robot, but you the twinge of his eye is what you might read as like visibly upset, like twitching almost.
Mm. Can I like look around after seeing that and seeing if anything's like happening? Any
Yeah.
movement anywhere?
Yeah, you can give me a perception check if you want.
19.
Nothing is immediately moving, but with a 19 perception, you do hear the elevator moving.
Does it sound like it's getting closer or going further?
Moving away, because it was already here.
I suppose that makes sense. Okay.
Jessox, I don't think.
Yeah.
I think that what you're doing here is messing with the balance of what life is and what it's supposed to be for everybody. Nothing's forever. This establishment that you've built here is crumbling. And that's just how it is. That's life. We all get old. Everything gets old. Everything passes, new comes.
Could you make me a persuasion check, please, Evan? The stat that I know you're really good at.
Better at it than me.
There it is. A 9. Frick.
You see his eyes flicker again before. You know what? Actually, anybody who wants to give me an insight check on this one.
Please.
Again?
I'm
Yep.
terrified of what's happening right now. God damn it.
Okay. What's the highest? Wow, Ebenezer's great at insight today. We love that. Isn't insight a wisdom or is that intelligence?
Wait,
Wait,
Kalen or
I
Vesper
didn't-
did
I didn't
really
roll
well this
well.
time.
yeah,
18.
Ebenezer got a 9. But we
Oh, my thing
Ves-
is not updating. That's the old one.
I was gonna
Vesper
say, if
got
I did-
18 and I got 17.
That makes a lot more sense. Okay.
They've got a 14 if you want to hear that.
Vesper, you especially pick up on it for the first time here, and Kalenor, especially since you noticed it the first time, you see his eyes like flickering again, and then you see something just snap at him, and the eyes turn off before turning on red.
This happens
In
after
color.
I speak.
Yes. And he goes, "You know what? This is the way it is. This is the life that we're forced to live in because you all couldn't stop it. We're forced to live in this tower because you all made that queen so powerful it destroyed everything.
I cast lightning bolt at the brain.
Hey,
Go
I
ahead.
okay,
I-
sure. Yeah.
Give me a roll to hit.
You could say
It
something
does have
at
an
the
it
same
does have
time.
an AC. Oh, it needs to do
I
the
was
dexterity
I was
saving
gonna
throw.
cast fireball at it when I saw the eyes turn red.
Can he do that too?
Yeah.
Synergy?
Well,
Because we both
uh,
we both
Actually,
sit there with our hands up.
actually, go for it. Silence over Jessox.
Okay.
I'm so scared.
Lightning bolt there, silence over there. I'm gonna let you two both do that, and then everybody roll initiative.
Okay.
No! God damn it!
I need to do my save for doing a lightning spell, but I don't remember what that is.
That's a Constitution saving throw. The DC is currently 11.
Oh man.
Okay.
I tried baiting so many charisma rolls.
I know.
I got
I wasn't finding
I
it.
passed my save. My lightning bolt did 22 damage,
Oh man.
and then I need to roll initiative. That's not bad.
Foster 4-star hand, but I understand.
I couldn't decide which one I wanted to do, and I was about to before you made us say that do the roll. I was like, okay, I either blow up the thing or silence him, and then you started yelling. So I feel like that makes the most sense. It's funny that you were thinking the same thing. We both were like,
Yeah, I've been sitting on I wanted to do it the second he opened the door and
yeah,
showed us the
I
fucking thing.
almost did.
I've like literally had like a fucking trigger figure right now.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh, just give me
Yep.
a fucking reason, dude. And he did.
Yeah.
This is not where I expected this to happen, so give me a second while I prepare a map. But
Sick. Does,
I'm still hanging out with Samson.
This is true.
you didn't come up. I guess you never did. So yeah.
The elevator would take
Retcon.
at least a
I'm
turn.
gonna-
Retcon, please.
I'm gonna metagame a little bit here, folks, and say that because we would all know this, our magic could be depleting with every spell that we cast. So we need to.
It
our
is.
magic is. We definitively know that you're not inferring anything.
It's still a good reminder, though.
That was meant to be, if anything.
Yeah,
Oh, we
You're
can't
right.
use cantrips.
you're fucking right.
That's something I didn't think about is that we can't cantrips haven't worked at all.
Yeah.
And I
You
am
know what's a
built on
cantrip? Spare the dying.
Please, can Gimo fly in from off screen and bring Corel/Morgan into the fight?
Just Gimo's head.
If anybody could do it, it'd be chemo.
It would be Gimo.
While I get some of that loaded, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, then I'll resolve everything that's happening in this high stakes moment. Give me one
Wonderful.
moment.
Foster's freaking out.
I'm gonna go help my wife real quick.
I'm gonna
fucking
grab
freaking
a
out.
blanket. I'm
thought-
freaking out.
We're screwed.
Wasn't he going to go pick up his wife from the airport in an hour? What happened to that?
I thought that was not this week. Was it?
I thought that was for this. Maybe I'm mistaken, but
I don't fucking remember. Hey, we're in a jazz club.
I tried to navigate that conversation and made charisma rolls, and I think 2 other players made charisma rolls. On the 1 or 2 sentences they said.
Yeah.
That was unfortunate.
I'm proud of us, though. I just want to say, and I'll say it once Parker gets back, I'm really proud of everyone for attempting to at least wait before we fucking started blasting.
I held
glad
back
that
so
we
much.
went- I know,
Vesper's
yeah,
different than Callum. I have to keep telling myself that.
I'm really proud of
Yeah.
everyone for all of us being diplomatic for as long as we could until it escalated to this point.
Oh man.
I really
Kaelinor-
did not want to fight. I don't think we had to fight, but
I think we did. I don't think there was a I think that our options were to give up our morals or fight this guy.
I think
'cause
this
he's
is as close
obviously
as
not
we get to
budging.
him. Ever. You know what I mean? He thinks we're friends.
Sure.
We're in his fucking pad. Like,
I also might add, I think that there's ways to navigate conversations that de-escalate, and I feel like some of the things we might have said escalated things, and you can do that without compromising morals. I think, at least.
yeah.
it was justified though. He's been running a fucking quack show.
Dude,
All of it. Yeah, all very justified.
He has been. I don't disagree.
dude's fucking evil. I am
It's one of
second guessing my allying with him 4,000 years ago.
Well, the version of him that we know is a good guy
Yeah, well,
from our timeline.
that's true.
Yeah, that's gonna be fucking close enough.
Oh, did we all roll initiative?
Yes.
He's
Also on the Parker front, he picked up his wife ahead of time because she got an earlier flight.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
beautiful. You were right. I didn't know.
sick.
19 plus 6 and
I feel good about that.
Insane. Insane.
Okay, I got flavor for that.
Fucking.
I got hella
What were you gonna
flavor.
say, Zach?
Seven.
What were you gonna say, Zach?
Oh, sorry. Low initiative is ass. Just in general. I hate it.
True.
Ow.
I rolled an 18, and I was like, yeah, that's awesome. And then somebody rolls basically the same number plus 6.
Hey, buddy. I got 11. All right. I would hardly call an 18 low initiative. You motherfucker.
I think I've averaged about 8 on initiative.
It's
thus far.
brutal, man.
My
It's
whole
brutal.
class is going first.
Yep. It's so good in Baldur's Gate because all those combats only last like 2 turns.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Felt especially bad on the combat that I rolled a 2 and went last. By the time I went, Eb was dead twice.
I remember that. I remember that. You know, it's times like this where I'm glad that I don't have magic. Get fucked. Fists still work.
Do I still have my mage armor?
Probably not.
I don't.
That
it
was
hasn't
still
been
today.
That long. Yeah, it was today for sure.
How long
when
does it last? Is it 24
8 hours.
It's 8 hours, and I cast it on him as we entered the tower the first time. So then we went up, we talked to Jessux, came down.
Yeah, I
Found the
think you knew
resistance.
the end of it, but yeah, for the sake of this, you can have it.
Nice. Easy.
Easy money.
I hope that
It won't
3
make a
AC makes a difference.
Guys, I get to try out all my new magic items. I'm so excited.
I don't get to try out my new magic item.
I have so much random shit. I can't wait to use it all. Sorry if I hit anyone with a rock that knocks you out instantly.
Maybe don't use that.
Yeah, hold on.
It feels like you have to use that at this point.
I
also
feel like
I have to use that.
I think the robots are probably going to be immune to the unconscious status effect because they're fucking robots. So I think that only has the chance of causing.
What if
like,
you put a
collateral
rock
damage.
in Abraham's computer?
This guy's thinking.
Okay.
If it's unconscious, the conscious hive mind is dead.
Is dead. Yeah.
Vesper's limited understanding of computers, that makes perfect sense.
I'm gonna put y'all here.
Confet's even more limited understanding of computers. That makes an insane amount of sense. Oh.
Patreon.com fragments.
Oh, I need to pull up Roll20.
I don't know.
Let me flip us over to our combat layout, brought to you by fucking me.
Let's go.
So this is the best I could do on very short notice.
That's phenomenal.
What we're gonna pretend is the desk is where his desk is, and to the right is where the brain is, and the heart is the brain. That's.
It's like you're a professional DM or something. That's
So this is the brain.
The over here.
Hold on.
You might have to expand a little bit.
Oh. Oh, yes, you do have to expand a little bit.
Where's the brain?
Way
the
over
right.
there.
Right,
through the
right.
door on the right.
Oh, the heart. Okay.
Yeah. And for the sake of it, we can say that there's. You know what? I'll build that in a second. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not stressed. You're stressed, actually. So
I am stressed fully. You should know.
I'm also.
How to ruin a Foster's day.
I had 3 different maps ready, guys.
We could just
There's so many
move.
places it could have happened.
We could have just ran and argued and then ended up somewhere else magically.
That is a very good point. Why do we not take this outside?
Space battle? Space battle? Right now through the window?
Yes.
You all suffocate and die.
And then I don't have to cast silence.
It's not a bad idea, actually.
We should break the glass.
Oh my god, he's giant. Okay.
That's it, bucko. I'm knocking your block off. But first, let's take this outside. The good patrons of this bar surely would not want a scuffle to break out during their dinner meal.
All right, young tar.
That's true. That was Yongtar coded.
Dude,
Dude, I'm thick. I'm so thick, bro.
Save white geezer.
While I am considered gigantic, I would like to stomp on Jessox.
It's true.
Shorts, perhaps? Have you considered eating my shorts?
I believe that I have a 3 times strength advantage, which means that my stomp does 90 billion damage, and we pass the encounter with flying colors. You do a great, Foster, by the way.
Thanks.
You're the best at what you do. We are privileged.
Very vaguely.
I have seen better. I watch Crit Roll.
This fucking guy.
Yeah. You should see the battle maps they create on Dimension 20. Fucking.
I can't even imagine.
Dude, those guys, Brandon Lee Mulligan and Matt Mercer are insane human beings. I saw the battle map for their finale just for their 3rd campaign just happened on Critical Role, and it is one of the craziest fucking things I've ever seen. It's absurd. It's ugh. But you know those guys also get paid. It's just absurd amount of money to do that shit.
Okay, everybody rattle up your initiative. Who got highest?
25.
Why is Maeve still huge in the corner?
Maeve thick.
That's how big I am right now.
Bear.
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 Vesper's first. Who's after that?
18.
Ren.
How do I make these icons?
After that.
Kaelinor at 15.
Gotcha. Next.
Confet at 11.
Heard. And after that.
Ebenezer, 10.
Thanks, Ebenezer.
Morgan, you can sneak in. He's not checking.
Let's use Maeve.
Morgan.
last.
Maeve at 7.
Maeve's at 7.
and Gimo is bringing in Morgan to the fight at the moment. Koopa
That's true.
Troopa style.
Fourth wall breaking, fifth dimensional being Gimo brings
Just
Morgan
knocking
to
on the outside in the space, going, "Hey."
How do I make these icons smaller?
Make what now?
The user profile pictures.
Oh, I don't think you can make them smaller, but you can stack them on top of each other off to the side if you want.
Yeah, you can just drag them and yeet them off. I can't even see mine anymore. I don't know where they are.
Huh.
You might have to grab them by like at the corner.
Yeah, the bottom left corner you can move.
They're just enormous. They're like 3 of them take up the entire battle map.
Okay. So, no, not yet. Oh, I'm fucking.
Is your page zoomed in for some reason, Zach?
I've zoomed it out. I'm playing with Zoom. Yeah, I've not had that problem before. It's almost like it just ate my settings and reset.
It's weird.
Sounds about right. For most things.
What is his daughter's fucking name again? I can't remember it. I've been thinking.
Delilah.
Delilah, whose husband's name is Samson. Maybe Riley recognizes that one, but. Bible story. Anyway.
I don't get it.
I got it. being
Fucking.
entertained.
He's got a. Yep, and then. Kinfath, you had 11, right?
I did have an 11, indeed.
Between Kaylor, what's you?
15,
Gotcha.
I think. I mean, yeah, 15. I'm back.
Welcome.
You're not last in initiative.
No way.
Shut up.
Get wrecked, babe. Get wrecked.
Okay, so, did you roll damage for lightning bolt?
22.
Cool.
Also, I don't have control of my token, and I'd like to be standing somewhere different because right now Ebenezer would also be taking 22 lightning bolt damage.
Right.
Yeah, I was gonna Flava Flav that pretty heavy.
I dodge.
We made the DM sweat, guys.
As long as you guys are within, but within the door here, and to the right, then you can decide where you would be. Let me fucking.
I have to individually make each token movable by a different player, and it takes forever.
Yeah.
Yep,
There's only
been
like
there.
1,000 of us. It's not that big of a deal.
It's not even letting me do it. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Give me the settings. Give me the frickin' settings, brother. Did I put you on the map? Oh my god, I made you part of the map layer. Frick.
And
This
map-
combat is brought to you by learning how to use your D&D tools.
I wouldn't have done that.
This one is Roll20, and it allows you to use a map and pictures of people to simulate
Make
battle.
Sure this can't be clipped by saying the N-word, I swear to God.
Jesus.
I'm not.
That took a hard right turn.
He would never.
I'm definitely not. Controlled by Vesper.
Everything is controlled by Vesper now.
By fucking Big Booty Judy.
I changed it. I changed
What do
it.
you
It's
mean?
OGs.
Oh, your OGs. Okay.
Yeah.
I searched for Eb and it didn't pop up. Okay.
I went by what the kids called me. Not Big Booty Judy, to be clear.
Kalenor, say. Ivy. Say. Brad.
Can I stand in front of you, Kalenor?
in front of me?
Yes.
Sure.
Wherever.
A VDK DV next to his ear.
Okay. So, oh, fucking, let me. Son of a gun. So many things. So many things. You said you did 22, right?
Yes.
Cool. That's Mark down. Okay, so lightning flashes out from Kalinor's hand. You see a big old crack appear in the glass of this case, but it does not immediately shatter. But you see you clearly were able to damage it. While at the same time, Vesper, do you have a special? Do you want to flavor that somehow, or did you? both
Yeah,
wanna
where are
flavor
you
that? By all
standing,
means.
Kaelinor?
What is this where is this just like starting?
I believe we're
positioning?
limited to the
Yes.
doorway on the left.
The doorway.
Yeah, like
You
the
can
little
go as
cutout.
far as here, as far as this square.
How far in can we go?
To the edge of the heart. So this line, because it would be a big
Okay.
glass like
Oh, okay.
tank there.
Let's say I came over here then.
Okay. Then I guess I would have meandered somewhere over here to make this work. And then by the time that's happening, I'm sort of investigating the heart or the brain, sorry. The brain while this is happening. And I'm thinking, I sort of had Delilah and I were friends, you know? We go way back to when she was just 5. And, you know, she did that one thing for me one time, and now it's part of me. So I'm thinking I could just, like, set her free right now, and then this whole thing would be over with. And then he starts to get mad, and the hair on the back of my neck stands up, and I just instinctively, like, silence and duck. And lightning comes, like, ripping out from behind me or whatever. I guess I would have had to be closer to you, so, like, maybe there.
Perfect.
So silence is, it's a bubble. So I have to place it.
Where do you want it to be placed?
Can I place it on him without covering the rest of us?
I am.
How big is the radius?
I am trying to
20
find
feet,
that
I
out.
think. It's either 20 feet.
Yeah,
radius or 20
it's a
feet
20-foot radius. So I would like to put it, like, behind him enough, but, you know, so that he's, like, fully in it,
Right.
but so that it's a little bit centered more in that direction.
I mean,
Maybe a little bit more on him, you know?
yeah.
That's
It's
Yeah,
10.
sure, something like that.
a 10-foot radius.
Fucking much bigger.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Is that that's 15, 20. Right? Or am I? Nope, one more.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Big
then
silence bubble.
Yeah,
grab
it's-
it, please?
Fucking sick. Just kind of instinctually. Boom.
Yeah, put it right there.
Then fucking I duck. And you lightning, I guess. Is that you just fire a lightning bolt, or do you wanna
What do you mean?
make it
If you
look
wanna
cool?
flavor it.
I mean, I don't know that I had any particular flair to it. I kind of feel like Kalinor's kind of been like oh I was not in my camera. Kind of doing this with his fingers for a minute, kind of just like itching, and then just as he starts to get intense, just a little bit of lightning starts to tingle up in his hand, and then just when he gets to that point, he just unleashes it.
As you cast the lightning, you do like you feel the gem in your arm pulling against you and like causing you pain, but you're able to overcome it, avoiding any sort of negative repercussions to it. This thing hits, and Jessox turns to all of you. I didn't want it to come to
He's
this.
in a
friend."
silent bubble.
He says it out loud anyway, but you don't hear it.
Sorry.
Oh.
Can't see him talk either because he's a robot.
Yeah, the mouth doesn't actually move.
You didn't have
He
the
turns.
robot lights?
He looks at us menacingly.
You see his arm puff up into the cannon that you saw him previously use.
Oh,
It looks much more advanced this time
Mhm.
as he
Sure it
aims it in your direction. And we'll start at the top of top of order with Vesper.
I mark Jessox as a favored foe.
Absolutely.
Then from the ground, I'm gonna stand up, like, now right in front of Kaelinor, like, and turn around and start fucking firing arrows at this man with the really cool bow.
hell yeah.
Fantastic. Sorry, I got one more roll to do real quick. Oh, no, that's really bad. Fair enough.
And Gimo brings Morgan in
Yeah.
like he just fell off the track in Mario Kart.
If you keep saying it, eventually it'll happen.
Exactly.
Yeah.
One of you does have a device that could contact him. I don't know where that ended up.
It requires attunement. Nobody's attuned to it. It's in my pocket.
Mad unfortunate, I suppose.
I mean, also, we're a 5-minute elevator ride up. So, like, even if we told him, he's very far away.
Damn
Suppose
it.
that's true.
But, unfortunate.
I would have waited for him to get on the elevator before surprising everyone.
I don't think he
You
followed
didn't.
us.
You didn't, though.
He didn't follow us. Like, I mean, that's not a...
I didn't get a chance to follow. He kind of just chugged along.
Feel free to interject yourself whenever. The 7 of us, you're not going to get a word in edgewise otherwise. But I will make sure that this becomes important for you as time goes on. Even if you don't get to participate in this combat. I apologize. So, top of the order, Vesper. You shot arrows with a really cool bow.
I will, yes.
Are you shooting at Jessox?
I am. First one at Jessox. I'll let it go as I stand up. I will roll that now. 17.
Fantastic. 17 does hit.
If it matters at all, and maybe I would have to roll a little bit higher, but I want to aim for the joint that is keeping, like, whatever's making his arm pivot or whatever. Maybe it's the shoulder. That's what I'm aiming for specifically.
Okay.
That one hits.
Does it? Yep. Go ahead and give me some damage.
With the Dread Ambusher D8?
Yes. So what is that? A 9 with a 2 on the die. And where's my Dread Ambusher strike? It's around here somewhere.
I think you just have to add a custom D8, don't you?
There's a specific thing for it somewhere. It is a D8 though. Maybe it's in my features. Sorry, y'all. It's been a second. I'll just roll a D8. +7. The first one hits. So, oh, there it is. It's in my features. So favored foe I think is a D4, which should also be down here.
Killing him.
Jeez.
Yeah, fuck this guy. Yeah.
So that's 20 total?
23. Plus the D4. I
It
think.
was-
Whatever math you did +3.
Wait.
Right?
9 plus 7, 16 plus 3, 19. I calculated the D4 as 4 and just tacked it on.
Gotcha.
So 19 total.
Yes. 19 on number 1, and as I pull out the second arrow and start moving a little bit, I'll say, Kinfat, make sure, and I dip into the bubble. Kinfat, make sure your stat in the door. As I'm moving, and I'll take a second shot during that time. 28.
Confeth is confused.
Right for the fucking elbow.
Sure. 28 hits.
Beautiful. 8. That one's just 8, unfortunately.
The load. The +7 is huge.
Yeah,
For
the really
like,
cool
those
bow.
dice rolls. Yeah.
Oh, and the archery thing.
Both of the fucking hold on. The first one, by the way, goes great, and the second one goes
Nice.
wow. So those both hit.
Nice.
Anything else on your turn?
My third shot. 12, unfortunately. There's no way.
As you miss.
Yeah. Spells are a problem here. So I will bonus action to take a blood boon, a dragon spirit boon. And I have rolled 6 every time on this and take 6 damage.
Is it self damage? Yeah.
Yes. I have rolled 6 every time I've used that.
It's just the way it goes. And
How far
damn,
can
it
we?
sucks for me.
We can only move like up to the front of this. Like I can't move to the right any.
You can. Oh yeah, you can't go any further right than that because there's a big glass wall there. But you can move out to the left now if you wanted to. It was just like where you were starting.
Okay.
Wait, so there's a wall that goes this entire way, not just a thing in the middle?
It'd be like right here. But yeah, it's like a big glass wall with. Is what I'm determining this because this isn't how it would be a much smaller room. And it would fill the whole space, but there wouldn't be like up behind it.
Gotcha.
I
was imagining it being in like a tube in the middle of the room.
It's in a big old like square glass tank, but I can do. Hold on.
Like at a restaurant or an aquarium.
It's like a brain in a lobster tank.
Okay, then
Vesper, we're in the wall.
we're in the
This changes
walls.
my perspective of this room a lot.
Okay, so then I'm gonna change my pattern a little bit, and Kinfath, you'll hear me say, Kinfath, your staff in the door, and then I'm running into it, and I'm gonna run and oh wait, is that as far as I can go? Oh no. Okay, then I'm gonna go run and stand behind him.
Yep. Fantastic. Make the token save.
Pass turn.
That's better.
I wouldn't have been able to cast lightning bolt from here. My perception of this room was bad.
You can move a little bit to the left if you want. Cool.
Or hit the wall anyway.
I hit the wall, I don't hit the tank.
Up next is Ren.
Warforged or medium-sized, right?
Yes.
Or like, okay. I only had 5 minutes to think about this.
That is the problem going early, actually.
Yeah, I haven't really fixed my economy, my action economy yet. I got too much going on.
Hit him with a sword is my advice.
Yeah, I know. That wasn't what the character was originally going to be. But kind of is now, huh? Sorry, I'm looking at the Vow of Enmity. That isn't like a save. That just happens if I use the okay.
Yes.
Wow.
Sir. Yep.
Those are the best kind of
And
things. I
you
can mark
do
people.
that.
They don't get a choice.
And your Hexblade's curse on the same
Mhm.
target.
Yeah, I don't know that. I just don't. I don't know. I will. Feels pointless. Ren will vow of enmity for his action against Jessox, and as he does, he'll take a step forward, and just say, well, actually, I guess as I'm stepping in. So I'll say it as I'm stepping into the circle, the silence bubble. I'll just say, Jessox, friend, this isn't the way. It doesn't have to. And I'll probably enter the bubble.
He doesn't hear any of that.
Oh, does it go both ways?
Yeah, like no sound can pass through that space essentially.
God,
You can still message him, but it's a cantrip, so.
Cantrip, so we can't.
But you can message through silence. It works.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out a chalkboard.
Prestidigitation.
Made journal.
Honestly, clutch. So I guess I just end up vow of enmity.
What exactly does that do?
Kills him.
Advantage on all attack rolls, I'm pretty sure, against him.
Incredible.
Well,
Yeah.
from Ren specifically, not against from everybody.
Wait, does he get super advantage because I'm flanking? That's a
Super
thing now.
advantage.
That's a thing
That's
now.
how it would work.
I'm not attacking this turn. I don't have the economy for it.
Yeah, but your voice line can be at super advantage.
Because I think vow is an action.
I thought Vow of Enmity was a bonus action.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah,
it's it's the Oath of Vengeance.
Yeah, I haven't paladin.
It is a bonus action. Holy shit.
Yeah, see, you can do that as a bonus action this turn, do your attacks, and the next turn, Hexblade Curse is a bonus action, and with advantage with your 19 crit
And
potential.
I can hex on top of that because
Yeah.
it doesn't take up
Mhm.
neither one takes up my
Yeah,
count. Yeah.
just every single turn, you just debuff him with a bonus action and swing away.
I don't know that I really want to swing it, if I'm being honest.
You fool.
You can non-lethally take him out. That I
That's
tried to
true.
specify like what I'm aiming at.
I guess we do know that his body is not his
Yes.
life, I guess, air quotes.
You could also, unless you had another action you wanted to do, hold your attack for him to continue to be aggressive towards you, and then take your attack if he like.
I do think that's probably what I would do, honestly. I debuffed him. I tried to save my piece, and I'm stepping up close. I'll hold my action for him to continue to aggress on the team, I
That
guess.
seems like a Ren thing to do, to be honest.
Red. All right.
I'll hold an attack action if I have to specify that.
Technically, you do.
Up next is a lair action. Everyone who's outside of the bubble, you hear, "Help is arriving now, Mr. Daintree," and the elevator open behind you.
The fuck?
Or sort of far away from you. And so far, the only people you see stepping out, or the only things you see stepping out, we're gonna say this. I don't even know what the fuck that is. The little golden statue down there is where the elevator is.
It's a big golden statue, dude.
Looks like a lion.
I thought it looked like a frog, so.
What? Oh, dude, that looks cool as fuck.
You see one white and two black warforged. We're gonna have them move up here because we're gonna say that the elevator.
Super battle droids.
Fucking.
Only 3 of them?
Hand line.
This time.
You should go fight him.
That's where the elevator starts.
This time.
Yeah, but just three of them arrive. That's gonna be the whole lair action. They will join initiative, but they don't get to do anything on this turn. Which brings us to Kaelinor for your first actual turn.
Sick. First of all, bonus action blade song. Get my AC up. And then as this like blast of wind puffs out of me as I cast my blade song, I'm gonna kind of do like a little spin move, take a step over here, whip out my revolver, and I'm gonna take 2 shots at the tank. So I just want to make sure
Right.
before I do this, because I haven't used this yet. You said that as long as I use this gun over the course of this level, I will get the proficiency with it, right? I have to.
Not just within one level, but
But over time, yeah. But
yeah.
I don't have the proficiency now, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so the way since I have that optional rule, it automatically put the proficiency on here, so all my rolls will be -3.
Okay.
From what they say. That is a 19 and 14. On
The 19 hits.
Okay. 2d8. Fuck, double ones on 2d8 sucks. 5 damage. Piercing
rolled a
damage,
lot
if
of
that
ones.
matters.
Oh, same.
Doesn't make a difference. It takes
Okay.
same flat damage.
Does
and that'll...
Jessox also take just like regular damage from the multiple
Yep,
damage types?
Yep.
Okay.
All of it was.
I don't know how robots work.
And that'll be the end of it.
Radical. Actually, does he have any resistances? I don't think he did. Poison. But I guess you don't know that. So, anyway, Kinfath, you're up.
Okay, clarification questions. My deck of cards, my stick, and my rock are all actions?
Do it.
Question mark?
We're gonna die.
Do they not say?
I have not looked at the description of any of these because you said that. No,
That's true. I did. I
No.
told them not to do it.
he
Specifically.
said that.
Yeah.
He said we. I won't know what these do, so I shouldn't look at the description. So I'm
Yeah,
asking.
yeah. Good call. Good call.
Because I want to use one of them, but I want to know how many I can use.
We're in a fight for our lives.
Yeah. The rock?
Card trick.
Hell yeah. Well, maybe not card trick.
Throwing a rock, definitely action.
Okay. Damn it.
The deck actually does not say, so I'm going to call it a bonus action.
Huge.
And what was the other thing you asked about?
The stick.
Real
Stick is a
sticky.
weapon, so just an action. That's
Stick
all.
is a weapon. Okay. Okay. So
Isn't it just a club that only does 1 damage no matter what you do?
It was plugged in there as a club, but it is specifically not a club. It's just a stick. But
It
it,
only
does
does-
count as a basic martial weapon for monk ness.
Oh.
You would
let's
have
just see what
proficiency with it.
happens.
Or monk e-business, if you will.
Yes.
E-business.
All I'm gonna say is, he made the deck that can random bullshit go. Cheaper action, which makes me feel like he wants to see it.
Which makes me think it's not going to be good for us.
It's kind of how I
just
feel.
like things getting used.
I agree.
Wild
Okay.
magic in any capacity has traditionally been only good for us.
True.
Mostly good.
It's been only good.
Mostly good.
Which time the doppelganger that tried to kill us, the
Specifically when Ebenezer turned into a frog.
Oh, everybody remembers the bad stuff.
yeah.
I do have
He
a
also
lightsaber.
got yeah, you got a lightsaber. He got his own blade.
He got a lightsaber. The good things affected Callum. The bad things affected everybody.
I don't know. I like fucking fireballed us a couple times. That killed our enemies. Anyway, you
and
should
then-
do it.
Foster, I'm sorry. Like I said, I haven't read this. So for the
Ah.
deck of cards, it's I can draw up to how many, and if
You
I draw
can-
them, how long do I have to draw the rest of them, or whatever it is?
You can declare the number you want to draw. Then you can draw them all at once, or you can draw no more than an hour from the previous one. So if you said 10, you can either do all 10 right now, or you can do one over the course of like 1 hour. But if you say 10 and don't draw 10 within that time frame, something bad will happen.
Okay. Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna. And then final question is: this doorway that leads to this brain, is it a sliding door? Is it a top down? Is it a push open? How is it?
I think
What
it
did it
would
look
slide up.
Okay. I'm gonna see that Kalinor's using a gun. Asriel said something really cool, and then I couldn't hear him, and
No, he
now
didn't.
and Vesper said
You definitely wouldn't have heard him. That guy's not on this
Saying
continent.
Something cool would be a long way and a long
Right.
time ago.
Ren said something cool and then went in. Vesper said staff and door, and it's gonna like culminate into this like bing, and a light bulb's gonna appear, and I'm just gonna walk over to the doorway and set my staff in between where it comes down in the ground, and then I'm going to. So this door is the actual doorway, right? Like a
Yes.
one tile doorway.
Yep.
Perfect. Then I'm going to, so I was right here, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35?
Well, you're going
Yeah,
out?
sure.
Yeah. And I'm going to To draw a card, it's a bonus action, right?
It is, and you can do up to 10 if you want.
Okay, I'm going to
God.
throw the stone first at the white sentinel.
Okay. Hold on. I made this way too complicated on myself.
I have it as a dart right now, I think. Technically, in my inventory, like I made my own Dwayne, the Rock of Improbable Events, +6 to hit, 1d4 +3 for damage.
Okay. Theo, odds or evens?
Odds are evens?
Mm-hmm.
Evens.
Cool. You throw the rock at the at this white Warforged. It curves around it with crazy spin, hits the back wall, flies against the left wall, moving out towards this the giant glass where it goes out into space and hits it, leaving a tiny little crack that looks like it might expand further if anything bad happens.
Space
Okay.
Wars.
And then I'm gonna go 2, and I'm gonna pull a card.
Fantastic. In that case,
We're dead. We're dead,
still fucking
everybody.
complicated. Oh, you have the extra deck of cards, right? Do you still have those around
Oh,
you?
yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine if Kinfath goes out
And
by
kills us.
suffocation. out in
This-
space.
We can't move his staff. The door
So-
can't close. We die.
This is so stressful.
Okay.
Wait, is his staff somewhere?
His staff
It's
is in
holding
the door,
open the door.
to the brain.
I haven't touched these cards since I shuffled them, so I'm just gonna grab one.
Word.
Wait, I'm confused. I thought his staff was blocking the door that he walked out of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or that it is to get to where you guys
This one. The one we came in with the code on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
are. 2 of spades.
I feel like for my own safety, I want to try and just ruin that stone throw and ask if the staff would be an object interaction. Or an action.
Oh, definitely.
Or a bonus action.
Object interaction to technically put down or unstill a weapon, so that's definitely object interaction.
Damn it.
You draw the infant. For the next hour, your voice is replaced with the shrill cries of a baby, and you are unable to communicate human.
Okay. So, so
What could go wrong?
Kinfath in this whole, so this is how it's gonna play out. Kinfath is gonna like, aha, and he's gonna run out towards the door and drop down his staff and be like, "You guys got this." And then I'll run into the room and I'll go like, "Let's do this," and pull out my rock and like full picture send it at the guy, and as I'll just like, "Oh fuck." Okay, and then he's gonna reach out and pull out a card, and then go. And he's like,
That's
You-
the third. He panics.
You can draw the second one as part of the same economy if
can?
you want. Yeah.
I'm absolutely gonna draw the next card.
What happens if he could be infant again?
It has to be a different one because there's no reason.
Oh. Okay.
Queen of Spades.
Let's see. What? This, all right.
Oh no.
You get Nightmare. No, Queen of Spades.
Queen of Spades.
Queen. You get Wallflower. You instantly succeed on all insight checks for the next 24 hours, but fail on all intimidation checks.
Okay. I don't. Do I know about this effect?
Nope, it seemingly does nothing.
Sick. Then after I pull the next card, I'm assuming that it kind of like, I'll look at it and then it like magic fizzles away from like the bottom up or the top down or from however I'm holding it. And so as that one disappears, it's gonna be like, "Woo, woo, woo," and try and intimidate as I'm talking like a shrill baby.
The robots, the front robot in Abraham's voice just goes, you know what? It doesn't say anything. You just see like a blank expression on its face, and it does not know how to process this.
Okay, that is my turn.
All right. Up next is Dreslax.
No. 2 against 1.
Hey, you know what? Can't even argue that.
We did
Yeah.
it, boys.
Flanking.
Is this home or is this?
If he like fucking Beyblade buzzsaws right now, I just want to know that I sacrificed Ren first.
Oh shit! Yeah, you could, that would be the smartest thing for him to do, but it's so mean.
Are you a
He's
good
silenced if
crossbow?
it matters.
It doesn't.
Yes, it does.
It doesn't. Fuck.
Am I getting one shot again?
Fucking maybe.
Fuck.
You know what? I'm gonna do. We'll see how this plays out. Instead of that, you see him touch a button on his arm again, and a panel opens up on the ceiling, and dropping out is a what appears to be some form of rifle. You wouldn't immediately recognize it, unfortunately. But then immediately, it starts spitting fire at 3 targets. He's essentially casting Scorching Ray, but he has ways around the magic because he's the technology guy. So the turret pops out in this corner, and therefore
Which corner? Sorry, I was.
this corner,
My corner.
and therefore it's going to hit Kaelinor twice and Ren once because Ren is close to him.
Yeah.
So let me roll to see if I hit. Ba, 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 ba. The first one to hit Ren is an 18, which I'm pretty sure does not hit you.
Nope.
Next, a 16 to hit Kaelinor,
Nope.
followed by a 25 to hit Kaelinor.
Ah, fuck. That is the exact AC if I used shield. So I'm not going to do that. But yes.
And you take 8 points of fire damage.
8 points of fire damage. Done.
And then can you sort by bonus action in your actions somewhere? There it is. Wait, how is that a bonus? Oh, yeah, cool. Then as a bonus action, he's going to use his cannon because Artificer's fucking awesome. He will point it in just the direction of the biggest amount of you, so that's going to be going through Ren, Ebenezer, and how far is it? Maybe Maeve? 15 feet?
Freaking rude.
Not Maeve.
So
We're
as it starts
relatives.
charging up a cannon, should I make my attacks before or after?
That is up to you.
He already did the turret.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty tunnel visioned. Plus, it didn't even hit me. Like, I'm not. I don't know. It's silent. I can't hear the shots. I just didn't get hit.
I mean, he raises a thing at you.
I mean, he raises the cannon directly at your face, so you can choose to attack
Then
him
I'm
then if you
swinging.
want.
Yeah, I'll swing. Make sure I'm swinging the right damage this time. It's corrected.
Well, you gotta hit him first.
Correct. I have advantage.
You have super advantage.
18 for 28.
28 will hit.
Was it really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure on this one.
Yeah, I would like to
Wait
not
till I break
argue
out my
that.
Super Tarrasque.
Super true.
That was my
22
first hit too. 28 buddies.
22 on the second swing.
Awesome.
Jesus Christ.
For 15
Damage.
and 9 for 24. I'll hold off on these smites.
Got it. His attack follows yours. So I need a dex save from Ren and from Ebenezer.
Oh my god.
No.
What is this?
Old man got no legs.
It's not a 1.
Bro.
Both fail, unfortunately, so you are both going to take some damage.
Wow.
Dodge.
17 fails.
I cast Wish.
What do you
You're
wish
both gonna
for?
Take 14 points of fire damage.
That's not too bad.
You shut the fuck up.
It's like a third of your health.
That's his turn, which brings us to Ebenezer.
Oh. Okay, I have a couple summons I'm gonna have to play with here, so bear with me. I think I got this all figured out. So
Let's go.
I'm excited.
I am going to cast frickin' Summon Elemental.
Yeah.
Let's
Earth.
go!
I'm gonna cast
What,
Earth. You know what? I'm gonna do Air. I was gonna do Earth until contracted the staff thing, so it's Air now.
There you go. Until make it that big.
What is it?
I don't know. I wrote down all the important stuff, and
They're big.
All the important stuff, apparently. I'm pretty sure they're large, if not bigger. So we'll just call
Oh,
it. Right.
yeah, elementals are large.
okay. I'm actually going to cast that outside with Kinfath.
Oh,
Oh,
word.
clutch.
I believe it has
Clutch
to be a place
beam.
you can see, so it would pretty much have to be like in this row.
That's totally fine,
Thank
Okay.
fucking you rock, dude. Thank you.
of course. So that's gonna go after my turn. Can Droney take its turn before me? Here?
It would go immediately after you.
Okay.
But you can
know,
hold your turn.
I would, yeah. You know, you can have it go before you. That's fine, because it.
Okay. I'm just gonna have Droney make some ranged attacks, laser attacks on the turret that was pulled out.
Oh, word.
Okay. Is it still there? I assume.
Yeah, I
Looking around
didn't
at it.
even consider the fact that you would attack these things, but that totally makes sense. So let me put one up there. Fucking, it can be.
Turrets have a health bar of 1 HP, right?
It can be this guy. That's a turret. Just go with it.
Oh my god,
then-
look at that menacing turret.
Droney
Turret
does
looks like a really swole goblin.
Terrence the turret.
Droney does still have
Is-
only +2 to hit. Did you want to make it higher? Because you kind of mentioned.
Yeah, hey, that's my
Previously-
staff. You can't make my staff, Droney.
Fucking, I'll work it all out later. um,
It's true, the staff also
no,
exists.
hold on, let me read Droney.
Let me read.
Read the Droney.
Those release Enterprises. Release Daintree Enterprises self-defense drone and the Daintree Enterprises self-defense drone stat sheet. Blah, blah, blah,
Da, 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 da,
blah.
da.
Does it consume Jessot's action to read the manual?
Nope. I'm gonna keep it as is for now.
Okay, that's fine. I wouldn't know the difference as to why you thought it was low or high or not. So whatever.
+2 is low because 2 is low.
Okay, it's gonna make its it has multi-attack. It says the goon balloon makes 2 claw attacks. Can
Did I not change that?
Why is it called the?
The beginning of the monster that I changed the homebrew from was the goon balloon, which is a real monster in the monster manual, but it was the only like flying, floating little thing
What?
that I could find.
What? I'm looking this up.
I just imagine grilled sticky with a red balloon.
Kinda. Well, no, the point. Go ahead. That's not important. What I'm saying.
The question is, Foster, if it has multi-attack or not.
Yes.
Okay. Dope. It's gonna make 2 attacks at this laser turret. So it's got +2 to hit. I'm gonna roll a d20.
One of the dice of all
I'm gonna
time.
roll 2 d20s. That's not how I meant that to happen. But the first one was 7. The second one was 5.
Adding +2 to either, neither of them hit.
Okay, that's fine. It's sad, but it's fine. It's whatever.
It's whatever, bitch.
Yeah. Does Ebenezer? How did he feel casting the elemental? Does he still have?
You feel a level of emptiness afterwards, meaning it consumes that spell slot, but you're not getting it back if you go to sleep.
Okay, I guess that's my action, huh? Casting that.
It sure is.
I'd like
Man,
to
we
bonus
added
action drink my random potion.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go, boys. Pull out
Go
all the
for it.
stops.
Let me.
Wait.
I should just put this in my preloaded tabs.
Your drone just gets a free action. On
The
its
drone
own?
was already out, so it just acts as like an extra summon.
It's always out.
Oh, interesting.
It sits on my shoulder, perched.
When does your
Okay, give me a-
elemental go?
What's
Right
that?
After.
Immediately after him.
Yes.
Give me a D100 roll.
37.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
That's a good number. I mean, that's
You sit in a chair and you
As you
splash with water.
drink this potion, you suddenly feel wiser than ever,
Oh,
and you
God.
can add +2 to your wisdom modifier until the next long rest.
Holy shit.
Okay, just never go to
Or,
sleep.
I'm sorry, add +2 to your wisdom, so you have a +1 modifier. That's what I should say.
Let's fucking go.
+1 modifier.
I told you he was the wisest of them all.
So if I have you roll a wisdom check, anything that requires wisdom, just add +1 to that. So
Cool.
you know.
Dope. All right, that is
Elemental.
completely useless right now, but it's fine. Ebenezer would like to move a little bit. He's going to probably just scoot back to like here. In the process of
Where?
casting the elemental, kind of like looking down the hall, casting it, and stopping right there. Okay, elemental. It's the elemental's turn. It is going to move. How much distance? Daisy, that is not for you. Bad timing. I hate you. Where's my ruler tool? Hello?
Under the T.
It looks different. That's weird. Oh yeah, that's plenty of movement. Okay. Gonna sit right on top of this guy,
You can technically do that, yeah.
and it's going to make a slam attack.
Go on, slam. Welcome
All
to
right.
the slam.
Give me a roll to hit.
You're muted.
I'm muted?
I am. I was telling you about your monster. I'm pretty sure you get multi-attack with the elemental.
I do that. Yes, I was going to roll off of the thing. Excuse me, rolls.
Guys, I'm scared.
Oh shoot, I don't know what its hit modifier is.
It should be your spell attack modifier, I think. That might not be true, but I know lots of summons are like that.
Your spell attack modifier to hit, comma, reach 5 feet? Does that mean it is?
That means it uses your
+8 to hit slam.
Yeah.
+8.
That's just basically the statistics. The to hit is 5. The reach is 5 feet.
Why do I have
Or
+8 to hit?
Because
that's your spell attack.
Air elemental, dude. If you're using the air elemental stat sheet,
It's an elemental spirit. I know, and you're getting confused because I got confused. It's technically an elemental spirit.
What does that mean?
And
Different stats?
it's an elemental spirit stat sheet, not a summon elemental.
Oh, I thought you cast summon elemental.
I did. It's weird.
elemental. What is it?
Yeah, it doesn't summon an elemental. It summons a elemental spirit.
Yeah.
I do believe it uses your spell attack modifier. So, if you have a +8 from your that or whatever, let's see.
Summon
You have any to
elemental.
hit spell? You have a +7 to hit.
Elemental spirit.
Could you explain how you got that?
Just from what I know from other summons is what I'm assuming. But
It's on your spell sheet at the very top. There's a thing that says spell attack +7, or whatever you're supposed. I mean, if that is what it is.
I would like to confirm that is what it is, but I mean, I'll take the +7. That's really good.
Are you looking at your spell sheet?
Yes. The elemental spirit stat sheet doesn't have a to hit.
No,
Look
look
at
at
your
your
spell sheet.
spell list.
Your
Your spell
spell
list
list.
on your character sheet.
Slam says your attack modifier to hit. Your spell attack modifier to hit. It says it in within slam, so it's +7.
Okay. That's okay. We got there. We got there.
That's really good, actually.
It's ridiculous.
So this will be the first to hit. 12 + 7, 19.
That'll hit.
Okay. Second. That is good.
10.
11. 10.
That will not hit.
Okay. We'll roll damage for one attack then.
How
Which
much
will
damage does it
be.
do?
It is 1d10 +4 +4.
Wow.
Wait, what? +4 +4?
The spell's level.
Yeah. Ugh. So 9 damage.
That's what it says.
9 bludgeoning damage.
Gotcha. So that's. Fucking, I'm gonna roll these guys' initiative.
And that'll be my turn, Foster. So I'm good.
That goes.
That was great. 3
Sorry,
turns.
everybody.
No, you're good.
No, that
There
you
was
have
like-
3 fucking things to take care of. That's insane.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Keanu, what was your initiative?
15
What's your dex?
+3, 16.
Cool. And how much damage total was that again? I'm sorry.
7. I believe was the damage.
9.
No, it was 9.
9.
Squiggle over
Thank you,
that.
guys.
Cool.
Sorry, I'm dealing with. I had to. Yeah.
Oh, good.
You're telling me, brother. Maeve, you're up.
Okay. This staff, is it blocking the door or just propping it or both? Like I couldn't get through, or it's just keeping it open?
It's just keeping it open.
Okay. In
Standing upright.
which case, hearing all that ruckus, I think Maeve would defile ground around Chessox and then come out here while she's gonna be a bear. I don't know how much I just moved actually.
Where were you at? Do you remember?
25, that's 30,
Yeah,
35.
I think that's 40, yeah.
Word.
Oh, I guess I'm not a bear yet. There.
She's standing on the edge of the chair.
Rad. So wait, did you run out there? You didn't become a bear? Or is the
I
ground
did.
action? Wait.
Defile ground's the bonus action, and then
Right.
I am becoming a bear as an action, so I didn't use its movement. I used my movement. So
Gotcha.
But now you have more
you could,
movement.
You could action first and then movement if you want.
Okay, then I'll go that and that.
Word.
I will turn to you as you arrive and I'm cutting out, but shriek like a baby.
Maeve will look visibly appalled, but as a baby.
Incredible. Up next, we have 2 turns of lair action. Abraham.
Oh, jeez.
Let's see what we can do. Abraham rolled twice. Rolled bad twice. Fucking, where's my list of actions?
Oh, right here.
I don't even remember what I'm supposed to be looking at. Oh, wait, fucking, holy shit, there's so many things to look at. Oh, fucking, that's in my notes. Okay, go ahead. Yes, the first time you hear activating function Genesis, and in here, and here, you see what essentially look like laser guns kind of come out from the roof, but instead of firing anything, they start 3D printing robots in that place. That will take 1 turn to complete, but unless the gun is destroyed, more robots will arrive there. So I will mark those spots here.
Yes, please. Holy shit.
I'll just mark them with the robots that they're going to be. You would probably start seeing their outline.
Ivy, we're fucked. They got 3D printed robots. Robot turrets.
They're
3D
active.
printed.
So the turrets will be immediately above these. They're not there until this time in initiative, next turn, they will be complete. But you can break them to prevent that. And we're second layer action. You hear the elevator go back down. That's his whole layer action. Brings us to
Dude, you should have left your staff in the elevator.
How would Morgan get up here, though?
How is Morgan getting up here right now?
He's got to hijack one of the robots.
It's
One of the
Gimo's
robot
gonna come
elevators.
carry him.
That's a good idea, though.
Up
Break the elevator.
next is White Guy, because he rolled a nat 20.
Holy fuck.
Alright, is this before Vesper?
Yes, so he
Can I-
entered the... Yeah, go
Can I
ahead.
do anything before that the initiative starts again?
What would you like to do?
Well, I mean, I was for like leaving the area and then going towards the tower. Just
Yes. You
or-
can definitely start moving there. Each round is 6 seconds though, so you're not getting super far. But that was the problem with a 5-minute elevator ride, is that you probably would not be able to get up here.
Would it be fair to say that throughout our conversation with Jessox upstairs, when we were talking about his motivations, the motivations of the resistance, him leading us to this room, the conversation of the room having, would he be almost done with an elevator ride, perhaps? Surely it wouldn't have been.
You know what?
Persuasion check?
Parker, roll me a d20, and if you roll higher than a 5, 6 or higher, you can come up with the next set of robots.
Please.
Fight him in the elevator, dude.
Yeah, it's a 14.
Yes!
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 I have shape changed into a Warforged.
Oh!
Fucking sick.
I'm not sure you can do that, but
I
I'm
have
gonna say
looked
that
it up.
sounds cool. So
I've
yes.
looked it up and I can.
Holy shit.
That's
I have looked it
sick.
up. I can.
I can turn into Norm.
So yeah, fucking
Steve,
Morgan infiltrating in with these robots. Morgan, you're on this elevator ride up, on probably one of the other ones that meld into this space. as you see 3 other Warforged hop on with you. And you see... You can either roll me stealth or persuasion to see what happens here.
Captain America scene going on right now.
I mean, it's a hive mind. They know which ones are which,
You
right?
think.
With a
Right?
with an 18 persuasion, your disguise is enough that you see one of the robots look at you and go, "We are unable to connect. We must take you to get fixed immediately." And don't immediately attack you, but you are in the room with 3 of them. You're in the room with 2 black ones and a red one.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
a
red one.
He took the red one.
Fucking A, there's a lot of robots.
That will happen. You know what? You will come into initiative. To make that all make sense, you will come into initiative when they make it here. So you will go
Alright.
after Maeve
Alright.
on this roll.
Hell
Fuck
yes. In the fight. In the fight!
This fight, Warforged finally will do something after all of that.
No. Skip their turn.
Pass turn.
The white
Land
ones
pass.
are not very, very powerfully aggressive.
Oh,
Noted.
so stormtroopers.
Clearly noted.
Let's see. You're just gonna swing on the elemental, I suppose. Does it have resistance to piercing? I assume it does.
And
Are you talking to me?
Poison-
Yes.
It has resistances to piercing and slashing.
Oh, it'd be slashing. So yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Well, let's see what he can do. Does a 14 hit your elemental?
No.
He swaps through. That's his whole turn. Vesper, you're up.
let's fucking go.
Nice.
Jessox has taken a few blows. Is there any sign of his rigid structure, like under any sort of strain? Is he perfectly teed and oiled up?
He looks very healthy.
Okay. I'm gonna run by him, grabbing his cannon arm from the side, and pull it out of the silence with my body and hold it in front of my chest. And
I think I'm gonna need a grapple check for you to be able to do that because it is part of him.
well, I'm not trying to move him.
You are moving part of him, though.
I'm making a
Like, you were
melee
forcing a
attack
creature
on a
against his
person
will.
in 5-foot range from me. I mean, okay. To grapple, to change the direction of his shot. Is that fair?
Yeah.
Okay, what is
I
that?
think, yeah, that's an opposed strength.
We.
Which he's surprisingly quite bad at.
Same.
He rolled a 9. What did you get?
18.
You pull it out of there. No problem.
Sure. Cool. Then I'm gonna grab his whole fucking cannon arm and hold it to my chest and inflict wounds upon Jessox.
Word. Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Is that a save that he needs to do, or is that just straight damage?
I believe I have to roll to hit.
Word.
Make a melee spell attack. Yes.
Okay. Because you succeeded on that grapple check, even though that is technically an action, that's fine. But because you are grappling him, you have advantage on those. So go ahead and do that with advantage.
Deal. 23?
That'll hit.
Perfect.
There you go. Solid damage.
This is one of my 2 level 3 spell slots.
Go big
But
or
I
go
will
home.
inflict. So it's verbal. I'll pull his arm out. Be like, Jessox, we have to stop this. And this many damage. 21. Ooh. Plus.
That's one.
Plus favored foe.
Dude, we're getting so many ones.
Yeah,
on
don't even
damage
tell me
die.
about
That's
it.
an entire party, dude. It's tragic.
Hey, how big is the file ground and where do you want it?
Oh, good point.
Just
Is it 10? 10 radius?
Yes.
I think that sounds familiar.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Put it right there.
How long does silence last for?
10 minutes.
A long time, yeah.
I believe
It's concentration.
I
Yeah.
thought it was 10 rounds. I don't know. It's probably longer than we're gonna be here. We're either gonna die or they're gonna die.
Concentration up to 10 minutes.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Up
to 60 rounds.
That's insane.
Well, I mean, just throwing this out there for you Golden Vaulters, but silence is useful for other things besides canceling spells.
Very true.
I don't like what you're implying.
What the fuck am I looking for? I can't even.
But...
Oh, I have a boon to use. And I will. What is that? I can do 2d6 additional necrotic damage, which is fucking 3.
Wow.
Hoping for my low rolls. That's just added to my attack. So I'll use my bonus action to do the boon again. And take a d6.
Gotcha.
That's only 4. We'll take it.
Hey, we're breaking the streak.
We'll fucking take it.
10,
I haven't done this a lot because I have just consistently rolled high on it. Okay, so I'm packed with another one. Holding that. Does it? Did that? So, how much did I say it was total? Fucking
27, I believe.
27 necrotic damage straight to his gun. Do anything?
It doesn't break it off. In fact, you see it almost look like a bit of rust is there, and then you see it sort of self-healing itself. Not in a sense mechanically of him gaining HP, but it looks like the metal is trying to fix itself.
Sure, that happens, and Ren, from inside the circle, you see. That's it. But I would like to mechanically be like outside of the circle, at least my head, if that's possible, in this square that's kind of both. If it is.
You want your head to be outside, but like your legs to be in? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I wanted to pull his hand out so I could cast. It's a verbal component spell, so I wanted to be outside of the bubble, and I want to, if it's possible, so I can hear on the outside of it.
Yeah, you can be right outside.
Okay,
yeah,
perfect.
Yeah.
That's all. Pass turn.
Ren.
Mechanical question, because he's now technically grappled, right?
I don't think I actually grappled him.
Yeah, I'm gonna say he's not. He doesn't have the grappled condition.
Okay.
That's not what I was going for.
Okay. Because I'm trying. Well, yeah, attack of opportunity potentially. Could you ping using the center of your ping as where the wall is between us and the heart or the brain?
The glass wall is between here and here.
Okay.
Oh wait, did you get a defile ground roll on him already? Is that what that Mave damage is?
Yeah,
okay.
One.
Is that? I assume that's what the second circle is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Sorry, I missed that.
Chat, full send or be smart?
Full send.
Full send.
I think we have to full send to be smart, yeah.
Yes, I think full send is smart.
I have a cannon pointed at my chest right now.
We're being swarmed by robots.
You will, you'll see Ren take a rather aggressive stance compared to what he was previously. He will raise his sword, and as the sword goes up, you'll see a black withering rose grow from Jessox's shoulder. And aiming exactly for that, I'm going to make two swings.
Beautiful.
With advantage, because you're insane.
I want to make sure that I'm sorry. I want to make sure I'm taking
I want to make sure you're sorry too.
the hex blade offline here. I want to count. Okay.
Hey Morgan, black, white, red, or blue?
What?
You want to be
Oh.
black, white, red, or blue?
Pick the black.
The dream. Go ahead, Zach.
Whoa.
So we have advantage crits on 19, 20, plus 3 to damage.
Fuck him up.
25 hits.
Sure does. How do you have a plus 10? That's so crazy.
Does a 16.
My bow's plus 10.
16 does it.
Nice. So
Crazy.
I'll make these 2 base slashing. I'll add 6 to the damage total, and then I'll determine smites.
Oh.
29,
God.
35 before smites.
Smite.
And on
smite.
the second slash, I'm gonna drop a level 3 divine smite.
Yes, you are.
Okay.
Watching you do this makes me miss my character. It's so satisfying.
48.
48. I don't imagine he's considered undead.
No.
I mean, he fucking should be.
Robot zombie. Come on.
It's immortality.
19 more damage.
Holy.
Baby.
That is high. I mean,
My hands hurt.
54 total damage.
My hands hurt. Holding
Plus-
on to the other end of him.
Plus maybe extra 4.
Oh yeah,
Beautiful.
fuck.
Okay, yeah, 58 total damage on that.
Woo!
And I guess I will attempt to meet his eyes. And for whatever it's worth, I'll try and mouth, please stop. And pass turn.
Word. Another lair action happens.
Oy, oy.
What is the frog?
It is Droney.
Okay.
Yeah, I genuinely can't remember. It's
I
been
can
so many
move
days.
under the frog.
Ferret piloted helicopter. Is Lizard on the drone?
Lizard is not on. No, that
Aw,
would be
damn
very
it.
disorienting.
That would be fucking awesome. You should practice
Literally
that.
be- It'd literally be like first person drone racing.
Yeah.
Guess this makes sense. In the room with the brain, you hear activating function Exodus, and a panels open across the whole room, going from here to here, and like little tubes spout out in a line before a wall of fire is blasted downwards, and it starts moving towards the front of the room.
Where does it come down at? Sorry, I wasn't.
The
looking.
wall.
Like between here and here, like a straight line filling the whole space, and it starts to move towards you. It can only move 10 feet a turn, so it actually gets right next to Jessox and the rest of you, but it does not go any further.
Holy
So it is.
fuck.
Right here.
This is crazy.
That's what it can do. Kaelin, you're up. Yes, mate.
Sorry, as a reaction to the damage that Ren did, I just wanted to hit him with a sapling real quick.
Oh yeah, word. Did we ever make a sapling token?
Nah, it would just spawn and smack him right now.
Oh, okay. It's not. It doesn't. It's not the one of the summons. It just comes. It baps him.
Oh, no, it is. I thought you
The-
meant like on the board right now.
The
Oh, yeah, yeah.
reaction is creating the summon.
Yeah.
Now is yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but also
This
it
is
hits and the reaction. Apparently, I found that out.
controlled by.
So I'm
it just
gonna-
automatically hits, or does it have to roll to hit?
It rolled a hit, but I
Word,
was before I was waiting till my turn every time.
Ooh, yep, that'll do.
Let's go. Oh, okay, that's fine.
I mean,
I'm 7 damage on a reaction is from you are presently in a
Not
different
fucking
room
there.
of bear, and you're doing that. So like that's just free. That's awesome.
True.
Okay, Leonor, go ahead.
Yeah. Excuse me. Well, I guess I'm gonna start to back the fuck up. Just for does that move on like layer actions, or does that move on like an initiative?
That moves on. It can be any of its layer action.
Okay, so it could put. Nah, that's too nitty gritty. Never mind.
you wouldn't know it's just fire.
Yeah, you're right. It's fire, so I'm gonna run. And I'm going to. Can I still take shots at the tank through the fire?
Yeah, it's not. It's just fire.
Okay. I'm gonna take another 2 shots at the tank. -3 on these again. So that is 16.
16 hits.
Okay, second one. Fuck, that doesn't hit. 8. Yeah, better damage. 15 damage to the tank.
Word. Big old cracks split into this thing, but it is not broken just yet.
Fuck. There's liquid in there.
There is liquid. In fact, you'd probably start to see small amounts of this ferrofluid spilling out.
Ugh. That's gotta feel weird.
So I have. Let me see if I can get you on board with some bullshit here.
Okay.
I have my gun in one hand, right?
Uh-huh.
Drawing a weapon would be an object interaction. Could I draw Luther's dagger and throw it as a bonus action? Because it can do that?
Huh. As long as you don't otherwise have your sword already in your hand, then yes.
No, I've only used the gun.
Then yeah,
Cool.
by all means.
Sick. So I'm going to throw Luther's dagger at the thing. That is 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
4 more damage.
Gotcha.
Woo!
Is that enough?
Nope.
Now
Damn.
blink to it.
Well,
Blink to it.
It looks. I can't do that. It looks cool as fuck. I'm running and blasting, throw the dagger, and then I like just run. I
Does
like
it
take a
stick in the
combat roll
grass,
and
or
run.
Does it just kind of bounce off?
It returns to me. That's it does that.
It's like a reverse blink dagger.
Yeah.
It's like
It's what back
Yeah.
had.
Anything
Yeah,
else on your
kinda.
turn?
I'm gonna finish some movement over. Post up here, I think, for now.
We got that
And then that'll be my
position.
turn.
That formation on that guy. We got the formation. Symmetry.
Yes, sir.
The formation.
Got him.
Sick. All right. These 2 Black Warforged go. They are both gonna take sights on to Kinfath for this one, I believe.
All right.
I need to just pull up the other 2 while I'm at it, because I only have those 2. Save. Yep. Up. Down. Okay. I made these at work, so I had to send them in Discord messages to myself.
Done that.
Okay. And this one is this one. Okay, so the first one, the one on the right, is going to take 2 attacks. Does a 10 hit? I don't think it
No.
does.
No.
Second one Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
We gotta get this monk some, what are they called? The bracers of defense.
Yeah.
I'm already wearing bracers. I have so much shit on my fucking hands right now.
That's true.
You see bolts of pure energy fly at you. One goes past you, and the other one hits you in the shoulder for 12 points of radiant damage.
Is it a missile?
Great.
It does not have physical mass, but it is technically a missile.
I mean,
Yeah, it's a missile.
It's a
Missile.
Hold on, let me look up how they define missile rules as written.
You said
I
energy, which is matter.
well, so
But it's not
would you
magic.
let him catch a firebolt?
But it's not magic.
No.
It's not magic, but it is energy, which is I feel like you have to. There's not a physical thing to redirect. It would, if you tried to grab it, it would just burn your hand. I mean, you know,
You don't
Like,
know. You don't know.
I'm
I use
arguing
my
against
key.
this.
I use my key point to do it,
That's
so it's
true,
not like
yeah.
I'm just catching it. I'm doing monk stuff.
Magic monk energy. Doing monk stuff.
Monkey business.
There's no definition of rules as written, but other GMs have decided that lasers should not be missiles. So I'm gonna see what they do.
That's
Losers.
Should not be missiles.
That's stupid. Okay, I understand. So 12 damage.
12 damage on that one. The other one is gonna take 2 attacks as well. 13,
Does not.
21.
Definitely does.
For
2 damage, if you don't mind.
6 points of radiant
I
damage.
will take it. Thank you. You are kind and fair.
Thank you.
The dice are kind and fair. I am sure not. Those two have taken their turn. Kinfath, you're up.
Okay. In the spirit of full sending, I'm going to take a bolt in the shoulder and then kind of in the other side, and I'm gonna fucking which one has it's Donatello, right? That has a bow staff and Ninja
Yeah.
Turtles. I'm gonna like pull out my stick, and I'm gonna do like some sick twirls with it, and then I'm gonna like put it at my side and start running towards the I guess I'd go for the thing that's printing robots, actually, now that I think about it.
Word. Yeah. For the sake of you being able to reach it, I'm gonna say that it's just about like 8 feet in the air above these things. I was thinking they were coming out of the ceiling, but I like the idea that they're reachable, so let's go with that.
Okay, reachable by me. So I'm gonna hit it with my stick.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a pinata.
Go
I
ahead
don't
and
know
give
what's-
me a roll
I
to
don't-
hit.
I don't know what stat block to use. Should I equip it and use it?
Yeah, definitely equip it. Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Oh yes.
Oh, yeah.
I cannot believe this already happened. Okay.
No way.
What?
Just Octa dies, we win.
What does this mean?
A coup.
Thinking that this is just a stick, you swing it anyway. And as you hit this perfect sweet spot with the edge of the stick, it just blasts this thing with damage, and you are going to do 10d10 force damage.
Wait, which way did you swing it?
Oh. Well, I would have been running up, and Kinfath is right-handed, so I think I would have
Not toward the
taken it
window?
and hit it towards the wall, not
Cool.
towards the window. I would have hit down. It's like a swipe. Okay. Do I roll my regular nat? Like, do I roll my
You just
regular?
roll 10, your damage is replaced with 10d10 force damage.
That's 100.
That's a
Holy
stick
shit.
damage if I've ever seen a stick damage.
MD 100.
I wish you ever said anything that made sense.
Oh, so many
Oh
ones.
my god.
40 with 46 force damage, you see this machine smash to bits against the wall, and the Warforged that was being printed is just an outline husk remaining there and completely inactive.
Holy shit.
I need to actually make this magic item the way it is, but basically all you need to know, now you would know, a normal hit is like the 1 damage on anything other than a crit. But when you crit, he goes fucking crazy.
Holy shit.
That is fucking hilarious.
Was that the first
Okay.
time?
Yeah.
The first time he swung with it, he
Wow.
nat 20. That's incredible.
And now you think you have this like godly
Yeah.
weapon.
I would. That. Wow, that's amazing. Okay.
So the description that's on there was somebody else's version, and I saw it and made my own. But
Wow.
I'll replace it.
Okay. Well, I do want to drop it and go punch the other thing because I know that it's not going to deal damage. Would Kinfath have an innate understanding that he got lucky in the way that he hit this?
I think Kinfath would think that he has a godly stick.
All right, I would go hit the other one with the stick then.
Please roll another nat
Respect
20.
it. That would be just beautiful, wouldn't
Dude.
Please roll another one.
Not quite.
Ah.
21.
All right, you can roll the normal damage on the stick.
Like the damage that's right here,
That's listed on the stick, yeah.
it? It's 1, right?
it's not 1. It's
Oh. I thought you said it did 1 damage.
It has a +1 modifier. Like he can't add his proficiency. or
Oh,
anything
it's
like that.
I see.
then that's actually a 3 then. Cuz it's a +3 on my sheet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. Wait, didn't I have you? I thought I had you. Did you put a club in your inventory?
I had a club, but then I added stick.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll fix it. No worries. But yeah, for now, just know that you add a +1 to damage, instead of your normal modifier.
Oh, I see. No, you don't have to change anything then. I'll just use the right thing. I have a club that I already modified. I'm sorry.
Well, we're just
Okay.
gonna use the roll that you already have there.
That's fine.
For 3 points of damage as you whack this thing and it just like bounces off the metal, seemingly like put a tiny little dent in it, but not a lot of damage.
And then I'm going to say 2, and I'm going to draw 2 cards.
As you do, as you will. You know.
You got to say it in the baby voice.
Oh.
Yeah, go for it.
That's a good one.
Jack of Hearts.
Jack's probably good.
is
Especially the hearts, right?
It's
for the
not
next 1d12 hours. So go ahead and roll me a d12.
Oh no.
Jesus.
You're a
You're a
frog.
frog.
You're a
Oh,
frog.
dude. Where, ribbit?
good. Oh.
Next 11
Oh
hours.
my god.
11 hours telling a lie causes your trousers to ignite, dealing 1d6 points of fire damage.
What the crap? Does
Sick.
Kingfeth wear pants?
I don't think Kinfath
Technically,
even
no.
lies.
In that case, your robe ignites.
That's
Cool.
A magic
bonkers.
pair of pants appears on your body.
And I'm going to pull my second one. Ace.
spade.
That's gotta be
Ace.
it.
It's either the best or the worst.
Mm-hmm.
All items worn on your person, with the exception of undergarments, turn invisible for 1d4 hours.
Sick.
Nightmare.
I'm ripped, guys. Like, just so you guys know.
And
Kinfeth is
also a bugbear.
fucking ripped. 3.
I don't think he wears. Does he wear underwear? Because it's just a robe, right? That's all he wears.
It's just a robe.
So
Yeah, he's just a
Dingling.
furry
Hi,
man.
you're naked.
Dingling.
Now there are 2 bears in the room. Mama bear and baby bear.
Sick.
Very big baby bear.
Red.
That's
Wow.
my turn. I
Okay.
should have just pulled all 10, man.
You should have.
Hey, you fucking could have. After that comes Jessox.
No,
No.
it's supposed to be me because I say so.
False.
No.
Bidoop.
Let's see. What's he gonna? You know what? He's feeling pinned into a corner. He's gonna do the big mean thing. HP. What level is it supposed to be?
Uh-oh.
This one. I need.
Please not Ebenezer.
Everybody in the room
Oh
make
my
me a
god.
dexterity saving throw.
Oh god.
Technically, me and Ebenezer are technically in the hallway.
You are included.
What kind of save was it?
A dexterity saving throw.
Stop with the dexterity saving
sick.
throws.
Oh man.
Oh
Common
my
saving
god.
throw.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm so dead.
Could I also get one for Droney? It doesn't matter. Can I get one for, you know what? Also, it doesn't matter. How much HP does your seedling have?
Not
I think,
enough.
Yeah, probably not, but
I will make a dexterity saving throw for Droney, thank you very much.
Please do. You know
What?
what? Go ahead.
How much
Can't hurt.
HP does Journey have?
I think like 10, like almost none.
Alright, it fails.
16.
16 HP.
My rolls have been
Okay.
trash.
You can make it a
tonight.
dexterity saving throw if you'd like. It could come into play that whatever is about to happen is really bad for his rolls, and
Just
It
like
matters.
a regular.
yeah, D20 plus his dex, if he has any.
No, it doesn't say so.
Okay.
Dude.
Fine.
The seedling and Vesper
Do a
are
triple
meant
double
to
backflip.
pass.
My next
Everyone
character is gonna
else.
be dexterity based, dude.
It's the best stat.
Ooh, okay. Yeah. Everyone else, you see him reach into his chest and pull out one of the nanite bombs you saw from the packet before and drop it forward on the ground. You all take 42 points of fire damage, and unless you saved, you're gonna take 21.
Oh.
I go down.
Yep, I'm dead.
Oy, oy, oy.
Does that hurt him too? If it's just a fireball?
Yep, he takes that damage.
And does he take a d4 more?
Actually, yes.
That's
It's the
it.
first time every turn.
Probably.
Let's go. Hold on.
He's just
So
gonna print another one of himself.
he did pass his own.
Not if
save,
we
so he's gonna
non-lethally
half.
take him down.
Don't do that.
Guys, Ebenezer's
Take the
blind
damage.
again.
Why are you blind again?
Because he's
He
down.
died. He has to recast his fucking lizard every time. His weasel. Takes an hour to do it.
That was a choice, dude.
When you go down, does your elemental disappear?
Yeah. I was gonna mention that.
Fuck.
The drone, you see it spark like with a exo shield, if you will, and it returns to your shoulder. It's not destroyed, but it is
It's down
unconscious.
for the
if you
count.
will.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dang, I was really
That's-
gonna like. I was gonna. My next turn was gonna be so cool.
That's his action. So he is going to yank his arm away from Vesper and point at Ren, and bonus action, you see his what used to be a flaming heat inside shifts on the inside, and a tube lines up. He's gonna shoot a ballista shot at you.
What the
So if I'm down, is that just death?
What's up?
I'm down.
Oh, you're down?
What,
Oh, okay.
what is
Then he's not gonna do that. Then he's not ruthlessly going after people on the ground. Who's still up? Cool.
Is Maeve down too?
No, she's not in the room though.
I mean,
know what?
at this point, we're taking all team members.
I think he wants to walk out here.
He is instead going to use his bonus action to walk up to the tank, and you're gonna see his fingers like turn into like a soldering gun and start working on the glass, trying to essentially mend it back
Through the
together.
wall of fire?
You know what? He does go through the wall of fire. That's a great ass point to do that. You know what? He'll take the damage to do it. He's more concerned with that than he is about taking damage.
Opportunity attack.
By all means.
Yes.
Does the seedling get an opportunity attack? No, it's
Is
Seedling's dead.
22.
is
But I
silence
could make
is
another one.
concentration, isn't it?
Oh, that is true.
Ooh. Was that a? Is it a save?
Yeah.
The Constitution save.
Con save, yeah.
What I do? I didn't add 20 to this.
Half of what you. 20 is it?
Definite pass.
Oh,
yeah.
you pass.
Nice.
Oh wait, I only took 20 something.
Yeah, you only
21,
you only
21.
rolled 10
Yeah.
or 11, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, that hits. Well, you can't do it. Can you do an opportunity attack with a ranged weapon?
Well,
I don't know.
no,
That's a good
'cause
question.
I'm
you
pretty sure
didn't
it's just melee.
You didn't leave your range because you're using a ranged weapon.
I think you'd have to use, if you have a melee weapon, you can do that, or you can make an unarmed strike.
I mean, I have a melee weapon, but can I use it for this?
You would have to draw it, yeah. So this will just be an unarmed strike. in
Okay,
this
which
case.
is a dexterity roll.
You should have that just in your actions, being able to unarmed strike.
Oh,
Yeah.
Unarmed
definitely
strike
do.
is- It's strength
Same
based
roll.
if you're not a monk.
It does hit.
Fuck yeah. It does 1, right? We said minimum of 1.
Minimum of 1, yep. So, 1 damage. You
And he's
punch
down?
his ass as he walks through.
He yanks his arm away from me.
He doesn't react to the punch. That's funny.
The 1 damage.
He does, however, go through the fire to get up here.
And
So
the
he's going to
fucking defile ground.
Some damage. Yep, that would. No, he already took it on his turn.
Once
'cause
a
it's his
turn.
turn. Yep.
No, what? Ivy's saying no.
No, but that was more damage. I can summon another sapling on the other side of
Oh,
the
fuck.
fire and hit
That's
him.
such a good point.
Oh,
I'm gonna do-
because it's dead. Yeah.
The 1 damage you did was enough to allow her to put another sapling.
Let's
up there.
fucking
That's
go.
So funny.
Sick.
He goes up to the brain and it's just like whoosh.
Totally
It's gonna
knew
hit
that.
Rain? It's gonna try.
No, it's him, but like
Okay, I got you.
it's in front of it. And it's, look cute.
Go ahead and give me a roll of hit. I'll put it next to him because that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
That'll hit.
Chomp.
Okay. Better than last time.
That's really good, actually.
He's dead.
No.
Right.
I do have to roll the damage he takes from the wall of fire. Not a lot. That's great.
Damn.
Good to know.
He rolled 3 dice.
I sure did. And they were all very low. He is gonna go up there, and then I'm gonna roll for how much he's able to heal this tank. That's not the right dice. Got it. Okay. That's his turn. Ebenezer, I need a death saving throw, please. Just to me. Just to DM. Or to self. To self also, yeah. Sorry.
That's just a D20.
Yep, flat d20, and just roll the self.
Okay. Do I
Like-
mark that?
Did it go? I didn't see it. Hold on. What are the options when you have to where you send it to?
There's Dungeon Master self and everyone.
Okay. Message me what it was, real quick.
I don't know that it will matter, but could I have expended a boon to make my 1 more damage? I won't, but could I have? Whenever I hit an attack?
Yeah, I think, yeah, that's mechanically sound.
Good to know.
Okay, understood. Riley, go ahead and mark that. Yep.
Actually, if it matters, can I?
Sure, that's up to you. Go for it.
I might as well. I think we're gonna need all we can. It's just, yeah. Whenever I hit with an attack, so I'll go ahead and take that for free if I may, please. Sorry.
By all means, yeah.
I've never ran into that specific situation before.
Cool.
Thanks.
Maeve, you're up.
Okay. Tricky. So the middle guy over here is gone. On this side.
This guy does not exist. These two still don't technically exist, but you need to stop them from existing. Basically on your turn, or they will.
No, the middle guy doesn't exist. The one on the bottom is the one that I hit with my stick. The
What?
second time. I hit the middle guy, crit. Then I moved down.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I see what you're saying. Yep,
But
this one,
the
and then,
top-
yeah.
Although different, is the same thing. Even though it's
Yeah, same
the
thing is happening. Just a different
Okay.
model of Warforged.
Don't know what to do.
The elemental is also gone.
Everybody out here, by the way, would have heard that massive explosion, because that would have landed
Yeah,
outside
I
the
think
silent zone.
I was gonna ask.
Go.
The elemental is gone, Foster.
Oh, word.
Yeah. Well, first on my turn, the sapling can go again. So smack that guy with that sapling. Ah, bummer. Never mind.
Oh, yeah, unfortunately, this one hit.
That's a bummer. Maeve is going to run in here. I believe that was 40 right there. And which one of you? You guys are both down, right?
Everyone in here but
Everyone
me
Three
is
of
down.
us.
Yeah, everyone
Yeah.
but Vesper.
Okay. And who comes first in order? Kalinor does, so he would.
Ebenezer
Ren
has
is the
already
first of
made
you.
a save.
Vesper, Ren, me, and then yeah, Ebenezer's already gone.
Oh, I can't walk any further. So between you two, Kalinor would be.
But
Not
he would
that.
have to take an action
that.
to stand up. But like both of us would have to take an action to stand up anyway.
Half
It's
movement. to
half
stand up.
movement to stand up.
You thinking of
I
Baldur's
suppose.
Gate?
Yep, that's one of the things that's
Maeve would
bullshit about
have
Baldur's
that.
Gate.
I guess she would have to unbear. Bummer.
To cast
So-
the spell, yeah.
Okay. That's what you want to do.
And
But dogs can heal with their loving,
Ev-
tender,
Shut up.
adorable.
He's not a dog.
bear. Not a dog.
It's very explicitly a corrupted,
Bears can do the same
gross-looking
thing.
bear.
Let me just lick you with my bear tongue.
Once again, Ray,
Alright.
that's Baldur's Gate.
I feel like there's too many. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Kalinor.
Dope.
Huge.
Word.
Huge.
Not for much, but you're back, at least.
The number I think
And
it's to load.
Yeah, same.
What was the total?
oh, it was 9. Sorry.
Hey, I'll
I
take that.
refreshed, it worked.
And
Thank you.
what does it take to get out of wild shape? Like, what did that?
That's a free action. Just dismiss it will.
Okay, I thought so.
Yes, it will, correct.
I thought so. So then I would still have a bonus action, so I will have my flame sword prepared from my stick.
Rad. The stick. There's now 2 things in here just called the stick. But
Yeah.
this particular stick ignites and ready for attack. Anything else on your turn?
No.
Okay. First layer action resolves, meaning red and blue finish printing over here on the left and right. Second layer action also resolves. This elevator arrives. You said red, right?
Black.
Black. Okay.
When does the firewall move?
It can move if I use a layer action for it, essentially. If Abraham uses a layer action for it.
Fuck that guy, Heike.
Where are these? Okay. Bop. 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 Which of these four would you like to be?
I have too many tabs open. Top right. No, actually, no. Bottom right. 'Cause that makes sense. Bottom right.
Yeah, I guess that would make sense with him being like in the back of the elevator when they arrive.
Yeah.
Controlled by Morgran. Okay, so we had to use those 2 layer actions to resolve those. So Firewall doesn't get to move here. And so they exist. I will roll initiative for all of them.
We should have just sided with frickin'
Maeve, what was your initiative?
7.
7? Okay.
Yeah.
And they will get to move on the next turn. However, Morgan, you join the initiative right here.
Yeah.
So it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Is the door open?
The door opens and you take in this scene. You see from this angle, you probably step forward a little bit as the door opens, but the only person you see in this room is Kinfath, but you see him fighting, and you hear a lot of noise elsewhere.
Okay. Reading. My plan has been thwarted in my brain, so I have to reevaluate my situation.
Your plan. Check out the mini map.
Yeah.
It's
Bidoop,
scary.
bidoop.
I didn't realize I was the only one in the room.
No, there's a lot of enemies, to be clear.
Yep, man, that's true.
Had to go.
Do that. Okay, I'm going to. I gotta look at the fucking. So did we move forward in the elevator, or are we just stuck in that position? Like
You can move to the front of the elevator to start your turn if you'd like.
Okay, so like there or there?
Yeah, the first one.
Okay, so that one.
Yeah.
Okay, that changes my distance of moving.
It doesn't count as attacks of opportunity for Parker because they think he's their ally, right?
Right, they're not going to attack him until they have any reason to believe that he's not.
Cool.
Okay. Oh, that's the wrong guy. I end up dashing to here.
I'll trust you on that.
I was counting. As you could hear my mumbling. I scan the room to see shit's going down. And I'm gonna meta magic for two meta magic sorcery points. And I'm just gonna fucking... I don't know what's going on, but I'm throwing... I'm just gonna throw a Scorching Ray at this giant wall of fire. See what happens.
Do you want to throw it just at the fire, or do you want to throw it at the spouts?
I mean, I could do that. I have three rays to do that.
Should
Okay.
do it with spouts.
That's it.
I'll
do
go ahead and
that.
give me some rolls to hit.
Alright. There's a 10. There's a 17. And then there's a 19.
The 17 and the 19 both hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
8 and 7.
Okay. I want you to choose 2 squares of this that you will have hit.
God. Where do I want to hit? I want to say dead middle, obviously, but and then I want to do like a side one over here.
How far?
Because I don't know what's there.
And the side one right up here?
Yeah, it's
There?
this one. This one.
Oh. Do it again. That looks like it's in the middle of these two. Is this one?
That one. Yeah.
Perfect. Okay.
And then I'm
You
just-
do see them for a second sputter, but they are not extinguished just yet.
Okie doke.
They look to be in very bad condition.
Okie dokie. That's all I can do.
Parker, for ease, can you have dropped the fact that you're a black robot that's
Oh, I'm gonna start
probably
talking.
trying to fight?
I'm gonna start talking because robots not gonna sound like me. Because I can't
like when you get in the room
voice.
here.
Yeah. I'd be
What do
like,
you
oh
say?
hi, oh hi guys, what's happening? And then just 2 fucking launches of fireballs or scorching rays.
Fair enough. You are all now aware that this is Morgan.
If that was 2 fireballs, I'd drive to Indian and punch you.
Up next in order is this first White Sentinel Warforged. He is going to move right into range of Kenfath and take an attack.
Let's do it.
He's probably not going to hit you if I'm being real. That's a 7 to hit.
Nope.
He's like slow and clunky, and you just see one of his arms go and just totally whiff to the side.
Okay. Interesting.
That's his turn. Vesper, you're up.
Can I
No
get?
pressure, Mr.
Can
Cleric,
I? Can I get a res token
yeah.
counter, please? Where are we at
yes.
right now?
I have mine.
Right.
Maeve has given me some health. And right next to
Eb
you
and Ren are down. Or not? Yeah, Eb, Ren, and yeah, that's right. Eb and Ren are down.
Jesus fucking Christ. Has Maeve taken damage at all? I wouldn't know because you would have been out of the room, but I did see Bear. Okay. I'm gonna step over Ren and kind of just look at him and Eb, and then look at Maeve and Kaelinor. Fuck, guys. Do you see like split hair, black tears from Vesper, like a pretty shocked face? No, kind of the opposite of that. And I'm gonna jam my sword into the ground and mutter to myself something like, there was ever a fucking time for you guys to maybe help with the whole living thing that we do. And channel divinity for my fucking what is it called? Sorry. There's so many things. The healing one.
That is what it's called, yeah.
The healing one. Preserve life is what it is called.
Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying.
And then my hair turns all white. And my sword glows. And I get 15 HP to total to the people around me. And I will restore 1 to Eb and 14 to Ren. If
I'll take it. Makes sense.
You hear more distant than you've ever heard the voice before, as if weakened beyond beyond recognition almost. You hear, "We'll give you what little we have left." And a little white wisp appears, shooting between the two, and healing them for their respective amounts.
Cool. Very cool. As how much movement did I use? That was 10. Cool, perfect. Then still glowing, I want to stand up, leave my sword in the ground, and there's the firewall is still there, right? There's not a gap in it.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna walk fucking
I was just gonna say
straight
you would
through
be
it.
able to see two of them are damaged if you wanted to try to.
That's my action. I'm gonna walk straight fucking through it, and as I pass through it, you see a black spirit dragon appear around Vesper as his hair turns black, and I'm going to bonus action spiritual weapon, dropping silence. It is a concentration.
Okay. As you walk through the fire.
Yep.
You take 11 points of fire damage.
Cool.
But that would be before the spiritual weapon, so no concentration.
Sure. Then I want to stand literally, I mean, I guess here, but kind of right behind Jessox. I want to put my hand on his shoulder, if that's okay, and say, the Jessox we knew was one of the smartest people I've ever met, and he would have a solution that would benefit everybody. And while I'm speaking calmly into his ear, there's a giant fucking dragon just looming over him. And I think as part of my bonus action for spiritual weapon, I think I get to hit with it. But I'm going to hold that for him doing something bad, if that makes sense.
Could you roll me a persuasion check?
Sure. Where even is that stat? 4.
Cool. You see him. He. You can tell he hears you, but he doesn't react to it. But he also does notice the giant dragon.
Does he? He's facing the thing. Does he?
Well, do you want him to? I assumed you wanted to like intimidate him.
No.
Oh,
I want to be from behind, as
Like,
calm
ready
and
to strike
mellow as
before.
can be. Like, yeah.
Okay, then he does not notice it. Anything else on your turn?
That's as much as I can do, and I tried.
You did great. Ren, you are conscious, half of your movement to stand if you want to do that. But then what else do you want to do?
I'll use my sword as a like a crutch to help me get up. Just a sec. Using half of my 30-foot move speed. Kind of do a very momentary stretch, and then I'm going to take one stride forward towards the fire, and I'll disappear in a flutter of petals, misty stepping across the fire, straight up to the wall, side by side, Jessox, not making eye contact with him at all, just facing the wall. And I would like to say, Delilah wanted her father, and I'm going to take 2 swings on the wall.
All right. Give me a couple rolls to hit.
Did you move your character, Zach?
Not yet.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't lagging behind.
That'll also hit. Give me the first damage.
Very nice.
11 on the first, and I'm going to 3rd level Divine Smite this.
Oh!
Word.
Yeah.
Give me some damage.
Yeah.
For 25.
Yeah! Yeah!
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
You
8665.
You see this shell or this tank shatter. The fluid falls out and the brain hits the ground. You can see it almost has a pulse for a moment and then stops. Jessox doesn't move for just a moment. And then he turns a little bit towards you. And you see his body start to morph, puffing up and growing. You see hard light bracers come onto his arms.
Can I dragon
you
before he gets more AC?
Sure.
Is it threatening?
It looks threatening, yeah.
Okay, then
Sure.
yeah. I'll figure out what this is as you keep describing that cool thing.
Cool. You see what looks like a anti-gravity pulsar move out of his back. You
23.
see rocket jets coming out from his arms. You see all of the experimental tech that was given to you built into him. As he turns to you and says, "You will die today."
Question. It'll be totally up to you, right? So the curse. Choose one creature within 30 feet, blah blah blah, and you regain 10 HP if it dies. Did the brain dying do anything to trigger that? Or are we saying that the curse is on the robot Warforged?
The brain was Delilah's brain. So it has nothing to do with him.
Oh,
Yeah.
so this is really awkward, huh?
Yep.
Man, now he's just pissed.
11 damage.
Takes
Plus maybe Maeve.
Got it.
You only did one.
You have another attack.
You hit, yeah. That.
Do I need to use my second to hit? It was 18 on the second to hit.
I will let you re-roll it if you want as you change target. That's up to you, but before you know the result.
I'll re-roll.
Well, you have advantage against him, don't you?
I do.
Do you still? Because you did go unconscious.
I'm
Does it
flanking.
drop?
Yeah, that's actually a really good check. Or you are incapacitated. Correct. So it is a single roll.
But I'm so flanking, right?
Yeah, I guess that's flanking. Yeah.
I mean, if you want to call me in that square, that's fine too. I wanted to be like shoulder to shoulder with him. I just didn't know where to go.
Then definitely flanking.
Okay. If it's more fair, I will say that I'm there for better or worse.
Sure. So I only crit on 20s.
What?
27.
That'll definitely hit.
I guess at this point, I just need to drop what I have. Level 1 smite is just 2d8, correct?
Mm-hmm.
That's correct.
Level 2 smite?
Level 2 is 3d8. It's 2d8 base.
I'm first level. I don't have spell slots. I was
Sorry.
just reading. Right. So that was just my to hit. Base damage is 13.
Yeah.
2d8. 12 more.
For 25 points of damage. You see, he was looking kind of bad before. He's looking better now, but that obviously took a big chunk back out of it.
Does your sapling thing hit him? Or your ground?
The ground did. I rolled a 3. It just didn't show up on here for some reason.
Oh, weird.
I don't know where my confusion came from. Mixing up the brains. That's mad unfortunate. I thought we were at his brain, potentially taking him out of the fight by killing the brain.
No, that door's closed and across the hall.
Yeah, I was mad backwards, and it might cost me.
I'm gonna scooch you guys over as he does grow to large size in this morphing of his body.
Jesus
Jeez.
Oh wow.
Awesome.
Surely this will end well.
Anything else on your turn, Ren?
I think I'm full out.
All right.
Can you take the silent circle off so we can?
Oh yeah, word.
Yeah, that is gone.
Pop.
You can remove Droney too. The Droney the frog.
Droney the frog gone.
Droney the frog is gone.
Okay, so theoretically, what if I cursed myself and when I die, I regain 10 HP?
Oh, that's genius.
That
Certainly doesn't work.
Well, it only drops if I'm incapacitated, and if I'm not incapacitated, I'm just obliterated outright.
It's true.
The
If you take
ruling,
twice
the
your
wording
HP,
says I would gain 10 HP.
You know, I'm gonna let you think about that. Up next is a lair action. And Mans can move this thing 10 feet, so he's gonna move it. It's just gonna keep coming this way. 10 feet to there.
Does the movement caused by the damaged one do anything to it?
Yeah, you'll have to. Well, it will remain damaged, but moving it doesn't break it. You just they're in that line. Those are the two that are broken. I'm not gonna redraw it.
Only one of them you can see.
That's that lair action, which brings us to Kaelinor.
shit. Can I see through the fire? Like, is it spread out enough that I can like see what's going on the other side of the fire?
I think there'd be some like thin gaps that you could like make out a little bit between. Maybe like you were making a straight up perception check, it'd probably be a disadvantage, but like you could see.
Okay.
Eb can't.
Oh fuck.
Vex.
God, this is so not the turn I was expecting to have.
Same, brother, same.
Yeah, I know, right?
I mean, if we die, at least you were the one that gave him gunpowder.
Wow. I'm gonna hit just 6 with a level 4 magic missile.
Rad.
Beautiful.
So that's
Give me
6
some
missiles?
damage rolls.
6 for a level 4? It's 3.
3 plus
1, 2, 3.
3. Yeah.
3 plus 3. 4. 9.
Nice.
12. 15. How many is that? Fuck, I was adding and not counting how many I cast.
That's 5.
One more.
1 more. Boom, 4 more.
24?
Help me with math.
24.
Yeah.
Plus that.
24.
And 1. That also didn't pop up again. but I
Refresh your
rolled a
thing
1.
or close it or something.
You refresh your thing.
Got him.
Got him.
Okay. I
Uh,
did.
Yeah, they all hit him, and you see him like trying to like swat them away with his hard light bracers, and they just whip, 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 and hit him anyway because they're magic missiles.
Yeah.
Anything else on your turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna re-up Blade Song because that goes down when I go unconscious.
Word.
And map here quick. Going to take a step back because of that wall of fire. And I have 9 HP.
You bet.
Yeah, that's good.
Anything else on your turn? Is that it?
That's all I got.
All right. Oh, I didn't roll initiative for blue.
That's fine.
It's a hefty bonus. Eb, what was your initiative? Do you remember?
10?
Okay.
9. 10. It was 10.
Cool. These first two guys.
Did they roll higher than I did?
Yes.
Okay.
Are going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Try good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Going around the couch. You didn't see it because I didn't drop it there, but you went to there. That's a couch.
He walks through the couch, breaks it.
And give me a line. Give me a ruler. Fucking, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Just shaking heads over here. Ruler, measure. Can you see? Yeah, let's pass into the door. The only person who can see through the door, this one is Ebenezer, and this one has a sight line on Maeve. So one is going to roll on.
No.
But Morgan's still blocking.
Oh, that's Morgan. Yes. Okay.
Which I know what I would argue as to why they shouldn't attack them would be that they already see one of their companions engaging the threat. They haven't seen him attack Jessica.
They are expecting this companion to also be attacking, so they're gonna help in any way they can.
Fuck.
By leaving?
I do think this
Are
is
they gonna
be
hit me in the process because I'm in the
straight
way?
through. I don't think he's gonna be able to hit Eb, but I do think he can shoot like just to the side of Morgan to hit Maeve.
Is he gonna hit the staff instead because it's in the way?
It's like on the side of the door is what I'm imagining. So
Yeah.
I tried.
Half cover.
I mean, it would have prohibited you from getting in the room, so.
Well, yeah, shouldn't Ivy get some form of cover?
I mean,
like
how big
quarter?
is your staff?
Well, my staff plus Morgan.
if we started doing that, you guys shooting
We'd be
around each
fucked.
other would
Yeah.
start causing a lot of problems.
Yeah.
Never mind. Never mind.
Okay, I can take it.
So the first one is a 16 to the 16 hit.
Not with
Fucking
those
bracers.
staff
Hell
rolls.
yes.
Racers. What's your
Um,
AC?
It would be, those are +3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 18 now.
Hell yeah.
Rad.
I fear I am the
Second one
weakest.
is worse, so it does not hit you, but 2 shots come at you, absorbed into the hard light bracers.
Oh. That's awesome.
That's all I can do. Jess, Kinfath, you're up.
Holy shit. Okay. So, how many object interactions do you get on a turn?
1.
Okay. Okay.
You look like the
Okay.
what is it? The guy who played Batman smoking outside. That meme. Who played Batman in Batman v Superman?
Affleck.
Ben Affleck.
Yeah, Ben
Oh.
Affleck smoking meme.
Also, couldn't you totally sack a bonus action or action for an object interaction if you wanted?
Usually.
Yeah, for sure.
'Cause it's
That's
lower
good.
economy.
It's not really possible. I don't know if you've seen where I'm at on the map. I'm gonna bonus action disengage using a key point,
Smart.
and then I'm going to action dash. Trust me, bro. I did the math. I'm gonna run right there. I would like. So I have 2 questions, Foster.
Where did you
One,
move to?
right
Thanks,
next to
Eb.
Ebenezer.
Oh, word. Okay.
So on my here's where it gets a little crazy. Something that is non-negotiable that I want to do, how whatever way possible, is I would like to drag Ebenezer down 1 square so he's in front of the weakened pillar of flames,
Okay.
and I would like to take off his gloves and put them on.
Okay, so you can move. Since he is unconscious, I'm going to say you can move him as an object interaction.
I have 1
He's
HP.
not unconscious.
Never mind.
Give me them. Give me them, you fuck.
Don't you have gloves on already?
I would like.
Yeah, you would have to use 2 different object interactions to exchange that.
I can't throw him off.
That's an object interaction still.
You should grab your staff, close the door so we don't have to fight the robots.
They have the passcode to get in.
Shush. Maybe.
Maybe actually, maybe is a good point, but
because he's conscious. Oh man, I want to be nice, but I don't think this feels like bending things a little bit. But he'll get to move before another layer action happens.
he can't see or hear,
This is true.
and we can't.
You know what? He's
in any way,
a vegetable, sure. You can this once. You know what? I'm gonna leave it to a check. We're gonna call it a dexterity check because you're good at it.
Sick.
And DC is gonna be 12.
DC, just like my DC dexterity.
Yeah, just
stat
do the
block number.
Yep, dexterity stat block number.
Oh, god damn it!
Okay, and your speedy quickness on the way through, you're not able to yank him quite. He's unmoving and not expecting to be moved, so he's a little bit harder to get going.
Okay, then another question that is stretching. Can I have ran into my staff to move it out of the way of the door on purpose? Because it's just a staff to me, so it's not like I'd be moving some monumental force. I'd just be, and I'll even sacrifice. I had an extra 20 feet of movement. I'll even sacrifice the extra 20 feet that I had left.
Difficult terrain.
You know what? If you will let your staff do the staff damage to you on the way by as you're running at Mach fuck and run into it, then you can do that.
Yeah, that's fine. That's definitely fine.
Okay, so just roll its damage on yourself, if you will.
Sure. 10 damage. It's okay. Okay.
But you knock it out, and I mean, the door doesn't go down.
Gambling.
It was never trying to go down.
Gambling. I was gambling with that.
Fair. Yeah, all right. Yeah, he wasn't ever trying to close the door, unfortunately, because it was advantageous to him to leave it open. So unfortunately, it's not like it wasn't being propped. It was just all the way open.
Okay. Can I take off my gloves?
You already. Yes. Moving on.
Cool. And then I'm going to very vigorously pat Ebenezer's hands until it's his turn.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
Why do you want his gloves so bad right now?
So that I can grapple fucking Jessex, dude. I have a grappler feat.
Okay. It's just Ox's turn.
Oh yeah.
He. What is he gonna do? You know, what is he gonna do?
Surrender.
If I ask nicely.
I like how Zach said Delilah would like a dad. Kills the thing and then he freaks out. Gets no roll for it. It's great.
Hey man, he just
I
killed
know.
this guy's daughter.
Well, is it just the reproduction tube, or is it okay?
Her body is still out there. Like,
Yeah,
she's still conscious until she dies this time.
Yeah,
But
that was what I was gonna ask.
Hey, Jessox, can you please send a fucking robot to Parker's Pizzeria?
Hey, Jessox, you're really hot.
We got it done. Delilah!
I give you free berries for life.
I trade your daughter for good berries. Hmm?
I receive,
Everybody
you
give me
receive.
an HP check, if you will.
Low.
Enough.
Bloodied.
Foster, you're taunting me. You're just like
47.
47.
15.
I can look if I want to, anyways. Just
I'm full.
You want the numbers?
I have
Yeah.
full 52.
14.
1, 52, 14, Maeve,
59.
59, and what from Keanor? I think you muted.
You're muted again. 7, I think.
Yeah, I have 9.
9.
Okay.
I hate being a wizard.
Same.
Okay. Well,
Some of
You gotta
will
do what you
die.
gotta do.
Some of you will die, and that's a sacrifice Foster is willing to make.
I don't
Blah, blah,
want
blah,
to
blah,
make
blah.
it. Just to be clear, I don't want to make it, but there's no reason he wouldn't try.
Yeah, we
Right
did
now,
the-
especially in this enraged state.
Yeah.
Can I persuade him in his enraged state to fucking chill? With advantage
Unlikely
because
at this
flanking?
point, unfortunately,
With
after
advantage because flanking?
effectively killing his daughter, he's probably not gonna chill.
But what if I said, whoa, bro?
So,
Ba-doo-doo. Ba-doo-doo.
Whoa, dude, fucking relax.
does Jessox know that Vesper is chill like that? I need to know.
Whoa, dude, chill.
Now he has to just go bond with his actual daughter and not keep her fucking brain in a fridge. That's crazy.
I think we just kill both these motherfuckers and let the society progress without them.
You know?
I think we die and the society fucks us.
I think you just end up with Terminator at that point, because then the highest power in place is an AI. You know?
Very true. He is going to look specifically at Ren,
Yeah.
but it's going to be a spell that affects both Ren and Vesper. Spell, if you will.
Spell?
It's not magic. But you don't have counter spell anyway.
I have counterspell.
Um,
Can I counterspell it?
it's still not magic.
Didn't ask
Two
if it
blue
was magic.
mana.
I asked if I could counterspell it.
I need Constitution saves from Ren and Vesper.
I like this.
This is how I die. How much per take?
Okay.
I'm just gonna go ahead and set it to 0 if you don't mind.
You see him turn towards Ren, and then his body starts pulsing with static, and then he releases it from him all at once,
Sick.
casting Thunder Wave, hitting both of you for 30 points of damage.
Oh.
What was the save?
18.
I get thrown, right?
Thunderwave doesn't move.
Oh, Thunderwave does.
Or wait, did you say Thunderwave?
Does.
Thunder
Yes,
Wave.
it does. It does. Sorry, I
5
was thinking
feet back,
Thunderstep.
right?
I think it's 10 feet.
Yep, 10 feet away.
Damn.
And was he pointing? He was looking at me, so.
It's
Isn't
just-
Thunderwave directional?
It's
Emanating from his it essentially came out from behind him, if you will.
If you want me to overlay that token, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just stop the thing here.
Yeah,
I'm down.
You both take 30 points of thunder damage. Thunder? Yes, thunder, not lightning. That would make sense with the thing called Thunder Wave.
yes, it's Thunder.
Cool. Weird that there's a distinction there. Both take 30 points of thunder damage. Vesper, are you still up?
No.
Okay.
Fucked.
Vesper and Ren both go back down. Jessox
Dragon
turns
is
towards the
gone.
rest.
Oh, yo, 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 yo. Okay.
He's not gonna move. He's just gonna square up, and that's going to be his turn. Ebenezer, you're up.
I start summoning wizard.
Please. God.
You could try to do something.
There's a
All
hot
my
wall
spells-
you can
all my
feel.
spells have visual moment.
Requires
visual,
sight.
You
I'm
could
tapping your
Oh.
hand and like gently tugging at your glove.
Oh yeah, you can have my gloves. Whatever.
Thank you
Key
so much.
object interactions to take them off.
And thank you. Thank you
You should
so
move.
much. You should move.
There's
do
a
you
hot
have any
wall.
prepared potions? Did you ever make any of those?
I have a smoke bomb and an antidotal salve.
Now, I believe I said it is descripted in there as a place you can see that you can throw it to. But if you want to throw your smoke bomb straight down, if that's something you want to do, you don't have to do. But if you want to do it, you can do that.
You know what? I'll throw it at the door.
Okay. Little
If you're gonna
brimstone
throw it in a
smoke.
direction, I'm gonna need a perception check to see if you can suss out where you are by your sense of feel.
Can I tell that he's pulling out a projectile weapon and vaguely where he's trying to aim and give him help? Since I'm already kind of touching his hands.
Help would be an action.
It is an action.
Damn it.
The help action,
What?
in fact.
But
Could he
if you can give me a DC, we're gonna call it a
Instead
DC
of-
11 perception check if you want to throw it in that direction.
You could do that. I think.
I think Ebenezer would have gotten used to being blind and deaf enough in his youth to have some sort of sense of being able to use vibrations to know where things are.
Daredevil shit.
Not quite
Tough.
tremor sense, but
Yeah.
enough to give you the chance if you want to roll for it.
Yeah, I'll make the. That is.
Damn it.
So you're not gonna be able to find the door, but again, if you want to throw it straight down, you can.
I don't want
Okay.
to throw it straight down. I'll just start summoning wizard.
Sounds good.
How long does that take?
An hour.
An hour.
These other three boys, right?
Wait, are you
Nope,
gonna
blue
move
guy
from the
goes
wall?
first.
The very, very hot wall?
No,
F.
This guy has
I'm just gonna get shot.
a speed of 50 feet.
Holy fuck.
1, 2, 3.
It's about 70 to get there, so.
This would be, yes. You can get in there. Gonna go. Put lamps up here on the edge.
I
I
thought it
don't-
was a single wide corridor. My bad.
The door is, but it's as
The
wide
inside
as
the
corner that
stone.
you're in.
Is, yeah.
That makes my brain hurt. My
Yeah.
version.
Buster,
He's
you
fully melee, so he can't do anything else.
minimize the music tab.
Oh, here you go.
Thank you.
It should. I mean, nothing's happening in it, but.
Hey, but it's still good.
It's jamming.
Oh, can you not hear it when I minimize it?
Yeah,
yeah.
it goes away.
Oh, okay, my bad.
It does make it kind of dramatic, though. Hold on, let me check this. Silence.
Yeah, it's like
My bad.
It has
That's
been.
as far as he can go. Gunners 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And a 1, 2, 3, 4.
what the fuck? He's tall.
Eager up! Eager up!
He's so tall.
I'm a big
Long
boy.
boy.
I'm a grown boy.
That's as far as they get. That's all they can do. Maeve, you're up.
Okay. It. First, whenever Morgan came in, I want Maeve to say when they found out it was Morgan, I just want her to go, "Whoa, did you get a haircut or something's different?" And then she'll stand up. I'm gonna try to say something to Jessox. I don't really know what else to do, and then we'll go from there, I guess.
Yeah.
But would she have to move, or could he hear her if she was gonna yell something right now? So I have to, like,
You want to yell something at Jessox?
yeah. Do I have
He
to,
can
like,
hear you
go
from
up
back. There's
to
no
high?
silence anymore.
Okay. She's gonna just yell, Jessox! And then wait a second, and then be like, when I first brought Delilah out of that portal, you said that you just wanted to make life better for her. Is this what you meant? This is no different from the hole we crawled out of. You still have a chance to make it right. She's willing to talk to you. Stop.
Is it definitely gonna be a persuasion check? I'm trying to decide if this gets advantage or not.
Say
Fucking
please.
do it.
Close. I mean,
All of Jessox's some of his closest friends are dying right now.
By
So
his
maybe
own
he
hand.
looks around. He's like, "Oh man, what the crap is happening? Maybe she's right."
We were
I
tight
don't
like that.
really have good charisma.
Yeah.
What she said.
It gets advantage.
Yeah. Oh,
You said
huge.
persuasion?
Yep.
Okay, please. Okay. 15.
It's probably not gonna cut it.
He looks at you and just says, "This hellscape is your doing."
Oh, it's fucking not. Anyway. Okay.
Unfortunately, I rolled the dice to see if it would persuade him. It was just a little bit high.
Ah, damn. That's fine. I'll go do something else. 5, 10, 15. That's a guy there.
One thing's for sure, he's no longer willing to.
That guy would get to hit me.
See the reason.
He was very close to sitting down with that particular argument, but it didn't work.
I could have kept talking, but
I mean, you still
it's
can.
fine.
Use your action to do it again.
I don't know if that.
I don't think he's gonna hear the same argument again for.
No,
He
but
could
see,
try
I
to say
said.
something else,
I don't think you were
think you heard me,
listening.
man. Okay, that guy's gonna get to hit me, right?
but if you pass by him, yeah.
I think I still might. YOLO. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm still gonna do it.
If you bottom like the door is a bear.
Can't move.
Hey, Theo, can you flurry of blows on a opportunity attack?
Yeah,
Cool.
Oh,
for
God.
sure.
Oh,
No,
Thanks, man.
No, I
Oh,
cannot. No, I cannot.
Flurry of blows is
After
a
you
bonus
take
action.
the
I'm
attack
still-
action on your turn, you
Mm.
can speak.
Okay. Word.
I'm still in his range.
Yeah, if you
though,
stop there,
so-
you're no opportunity attack. Yeah.
Then I will. Except that I will use Corrupted Stick, so she has her flame blade thing. And this isn't concentration, so it's fine. She'll do one of those like little flips like they do with baseball bats before you hit it.
Hmm.
Except
Oh, yeah.
then swing under, kind of like golfing, to hit a bunch of thorns come up from the ground, that whole thing.
Oh hell yeah.
And it'll be in this diagonal hitting, I believe. Does it say? I've never done the ruler. These 3.
How wide
Cool.
is it? Is it a 5 foot line or wider?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
5 foot.
Yeah.
But in the middle of it, it should hit those 3. Not for much, but it's okay. It's a DC 15.
That's a. Is it Dex or Con?
Dexterity. Fail it.
First one on the line fails.
Nice.
Second one gets the same roll and also fails.
Nice.
And oh wait. Third one got a. It was a 14. What did you say yours is?
15.
Okay, also fails.
Nice. They all take that much. They all take 9 damage, and they can't move until the end of my next turn. No, the start of
Hell
my
yeah.
next turn.
Fuck yeah. Lock them in.
You see the gunners, the black warforged that you hit, look like they're like sparking and like almost ready to just like explode. Like they're barely hanging on.
Easy. Okay.
They're weak.
Battle droids.
Anything else in your turn?
That was action.
I think you can wild shape again if you want.
My sapling. No, that's an action.
Oh, I keep thinking it's a bonus action for some reason.
Moon Druid.
I wish.
Right.
Which is the best wild shaping ever.
Yeah, shut up. So then my sapling actually does get to smack that guy though.
Right. Smack him.
So let me do that.
Please crit.
Okay. No worries. Let me just find it though. Actually. Okay. Sorry, did not crit, but 17.
17 does not hit.
Bummer.
AC went up.
That's why I said my spiritual weapon before his AC went up.
That's all done.
Okay. 2 layer actions occur.
Oh.
Doesn't Morgan go after Maeve?
He goes after the layer actions.
Oh.
2 are in this
Woo.
part and 1's at the beginning. I think.
It would be the smart thing to do. So one of these is going to move the fire across here for 3d6 fire damage here. For 9 points of fire damage.
Does that hit me in front of it, or am I just in the safe zone?
You're not hit by it just yet. It has to cross you to hit it.
Okay.
So Kinfath and Ed both take 9.
Oy, oy, oy.
Second layer action. He's gonna use the only free. Did I roll Red's initiative? Fuck. It's fucking okay. I missed his initiative, so I'm not gonna do anything with him except for move him off of this. But then Project Genesis is going to start again, and you're going to hear the out from out here of 2 Warforged starting to be 3D printed again. Activating Project Genesis as this starts. That's both of those. Morgan, you're up.
Cool beans. At the range that I'm at, what the fuck am I gonna do? Oh god. Fuck. This is difficult. I guess I'm fucking gonna magic missile, I guess.
All right.
Guaranteed damage. Yes.
Love guaranteed damage.
Okay.
The highest fucking spell slot you got right now. Wait, can you twin spell magic missile?
I don't know what that means.
I never had it.
4 damage. How much is left on this
I don't
section
think
of the
so.
fire?
Are you hitting the fire?
I'm gonna hit 1 at the fire to see what happens. You should totally tell me.
How much is left on them?
Uh-huh.
You see that they are like severely damaged.
Alright, I'm just gonna throw all 3 at Jessex. Just
Word. Did you want to use a second level or just a first level?
I know it is second level, I'm just
Okay,
counting.
so you got 4 of them.
Oh, sweet. Okay, there's 1. There's 2. There's 3.
Yes, yes, yes.
There's 4.
Yeah!
Fuck yeah. 16 damage.
Oh yeah.
And the robot shouldn't be able to tell that I am hitting Jessex because of the fire. Obviously, right?
The robots immediately see you hitting Jessex and are now hostile towards you.
Yay! And an extra 4 damage from Maeve.
Hell yeah.
How's Jessex looking?
He's fine.
Don't say that.
In mechanical terms, you would call him bloodied.
I don't.
Which
That's half
means
HP or
at least
less.
Under half, but not necessarily critical.
Shit.
We're gonna get wiped.
Anything else on your turn, Morgan?
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking walk through the fire and the flames. I'm gonna stand like about there.
Okay.
This is a player that you don't have to go down with the ship.
You don't have
There's
to what?
a way you don't have to go down with the ship. If you want to save the character and you want to try and get away, you can. That's
Really?
a thing.
Where the fuck are we gonna go?
I know.
I would like to save the character and get away, please.
Yeah.
6 points of damage to Morgan, by the way.
No martyr shit in this bitch.
Okay. First, white Warforged is 20 feet of movement. That's all the further he goes. That's that turn.
Wait, was he one of the ones that I smacked though?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Yes, he is.
can't
Yes, he
move.
is. Not moving.
No.
There.
He ain't moving. In fact, so he does absolutely nothing on his turn because he can't do anything.
Huge.
Vesper, if you could make me a saving throw. Ren, same thing. If you would want to just also do it. Got it.
I have to take my dog outside, guys. So if you just want to roll me a death save, Foster, and let me know what the result is when it gets to my turn.
You gotta roll it, baby.
Well, I'll roll it.
That ain't
if
right.
I'm back before I'm back.
Okay. Can I get a death save from Ren, please?
I rolled it.
Oh, it didn't pop up for me.
I rolled it myself.
You have to roll
Could
it.
you message me what it is, please? Heard. Cool. Their action occurs. Is going to continue moving to here, moving past Kaelinor for 7 points of fire damage.
I am still standing.
I'm still dead.
That's their action. Kaelinor, it's your turn.
Oh, no, please. Fuck.
Can we table talk this? Are we allowed to table talk about this right now? please?
I don't see why not.
Okay.
I would like to table talk.
Fucking God. Okay.
Strategize about it. While you do that, I'm gonna use the restroom.
Okay.
Still can hear
Take
us.
off your headphones. Take off your headphones.
Okay. So
Guys,
my
this is
plan right
bad.
now, this is terrible, and we have to run. And so the way that I think we do that is I am gonna put on the gloves that Ebenezer has. If for the bugbear, a feature that I have of my species is that when it comes to calculating my push, lift, or carry weight, I count as large. And so normally your carry weight is 15 times your strength, but mine is doubled, so it's 30 times my strength, which is 30 times 19, which is more than enough to pick up 2 people. And so if someone can break the fire thing so that we have a clear path to get through that door, I can carry 2 people near instantaneously next turn to the elevator, or this turn, depending on what Foster rules it as an action or what.
I don't know how. Like, we've got 3 people down. I have 2 HP. 3 people down. I have 2 HP. I don't. I think running is just gonna get us killed while not accomplishing
I
anything.
can't tell if I think killing Jessox stops the robots and Abraham or not.
I don't think it does.
I don't think it does either, but the robots are frail.
Yes, and I have.
I mean,
a
Maeve is
thing.
doing work out there.
Yeah.
If this gives you hope, I have 4th level wall of fire. I can make that trust.
Next level,
I
you
can
might
make
kill every
that-
robot in
Yes.
that room.
Yes.
I can make it right here, and anyone that I make it on takes 5d8. Don't put that.
If you
Wall of
put it,
fire doesn't have to be a straight line.
Leave 'em
You
off.
can curve it. You
Oh,
can put it.
what?
Yes.
Block the door.
yes. You have a certain number of distance chunks that you can place in any pattern you want.
He can hear us. He's giggling at us.
what?
Plot that out. You can probably paint a path in front of the door and through all of them. You have so much space to cover.
Do we control the
All right,
elevator? if
I didn't know
Abraham
that,
is
but
not-
No, we can't.
I don't
Put
think so.
them on.
No.
We're fucked if we run. We
Two.
cannot
got
run.
it.
We can't get out.
We
Just
can
hang
keep
on
strategizing.
for
We
one
can
more
keep
turn
strategizing.
at least.
So,
At least.
guys, so if we do that plan, I can put my staff diagonal. He's huge.
How do you do? That's so much in one turn, dude.
Yeah,
Are you picking up
There's also
3
that
people?
guy at the door.
We got to do something, you know?
we need to kill this guy and let Maeve worry about the robots. What I need you, Mr. Monk, to do is punch the shit out of him with all your big ass strength. Let's get him.
There are. I don't know how much I should say, but there's one person in our party who's very equipped of picking a lot of people up at the same time. If we want to get people out here.
But they're better suited doing, I think, the room.
Dying?
the
Dying
room
currently.
That we just talked about.
An unconscious corpse still makes death saves.
None of us have healing. I don't.
You
I
have
don't
fucking
a
good
way-
berries.
I don't. Mine's gone. I ate it.
All right.
Everybody has at least one. I gave them all to you when we got here.
But I don't, and so I don't know what to do as someone who can't heal. I'll punch things for sure, and if that's my job, that's fine. But I don't have a way to pick you guys up mechanically.
Kinfeth, you're up.
No, what?
Right? Did he just go?
Caleb,
No.
he hasn't
I
gone
should
yet.
be after the
Oh.
lair action.
Sorry. Okay. Yeah. I thought I had said you, so I thought you had already gone. I didn't remember what it was.
Okay.
Let me check
Am I
my bear.
able-
You have one Kinfeth, 100%, unless you have eaten it.
I'm
am I
almost positive
able-
that I ate it.
Am I able
I think
to
you did. We wouldn't have had a reason to.
walk through my teammates here that are full on blocking this hallway?
Yeah. As long as you don't end on the same square, that's fine.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can do that. I have 40 feet of movement. I'm gonna give Vesper a potion of healing.
Okay.
Okay, what is that?
2d4 plus 2. 10 HP.
Beautiful.
Hell yeah. Love Max.
Unfortunately, right after your turn. But
Yeah.
you know.
Any bonus
And
actions
then-
or anything?
I don't know what I can do.
You fucking dimension door us out of here?
Not with the bonus action.
Action surge? I've heard you say that word before.
I wish.
I'm gonna reload my gun with my bonus action.
Fair enough.
That's kind of badass.
Yeah. I'm just gonna very nonchalantly just like flip the cylinder out and reload it, making eye contact with Jessex, or looking at him. I don't know if he's looking at me.
Sure, he does.
Sure.
Because he tracks you running up there. Okay. If it was in fact your turn, then that means that there are 2 other guys that get to go. One of them is incapable of movement, but will shoot at Maeve.
Bring it.
The 14 hit? I don't think it does. You have crazy AC now. But a 22 I think does.
Fuck. Yeah. Alright.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
You take 11 points of radiant damage from the second shot.
Okay.
The other guy... I mean, he only has 1 target. So he's gonna try to hit you too.
That's fine.
It's gonna be a 16, which does not hit you, I'm pretty sure.
Nope.
And it's gonna be a 12, which does not hit you. Both to the side, do not hit. Those are their turns, which brings us to Kinfath.
Okay, so Brian's right. I don't know what I would have used my Goodberry for. So in lieu of
I only
putting
have
on-
4, which means I gave out 6.
In lieu
you
of
guys.
putting on Ebenezer's gloves, I'm gonna run over to Ren and force feed him my Goodberry. So,
Brad?
since that'll take my object
4
interaction.
flat, right? 4 flat health.
Yes.
You can use a bonus action to object interact. If you want to sub 1 out downward, you can do that.
It would take my action to object interact with him to give him that.
You can, well, fucking don't make me question that, because yes, technically, but object interaction is fine in this moment.
Wait, hold on. Is he getting an object interaction to give him a good berry? Because I just used an action to give a potion.
Fucking, you're right.
That's
Yes,
what I'm-
okay, it's your action to give him the good berry. That's what it
No,
has been.
hold on. I was going
That's
the
what
other
it has
direction.
been.
I wanted my
I was
action.
just
back.
being nice about it.
Well, I just wanted an action.
I'm fine with either. So
Okay, action for good.
Okay. So I give him, that's my action, then I'm gonna run directly in front of Jessox. And I'm just gonna kind of like square up to him. He's squared up, I'm gonna square up, and I'm gonna use a key point to use patient defense as the air kind of
Sick.
starts to like swirl around me. I'll just like, and stare him down.
Rad. That bonus action, do you want to object interact to actually put on the gloves? Because that is an object interaction.
I think since we're not gonna go with the plan, it seems like that I suggested I'm gonna actually just put on the deep root gauntlets again for the poison effect, just because it'll be more useful in the long run.
He's immune to poison. We're not supposed to know that, but we do.
Oh yeah, he is. Then I suppose I will put on the other gloves. Well, no. No, I will put on the deep root gauntlets because it gives me a flat damage buff. That's just better.
Word. Okay. That's, you know, any more movement? Say anything? Anything else?
I can only shriek like a baby, so I will not be saying anything.
But you should though.
You should. Can you not draw any more cards, or did you draw them all already?
I used my bonus action to.
That's right. That's right. I forgot.
Okay. Well.
Oh, and Kinpath is naked, so you guys just see me sprint over to Ren, force feed him a good berry, and then Kubo, as my naked fur, really muscular body, is standing directly in front of Jessex.
Naked bear shrieks like a baby, sprinting across the room, force feeding berries.
You have turned yourself into a Mad Lib horror monster with those cards.
Yeah, I feel like I'm eating a bowl of Lucky Charms, dude. Like, what the fuck?
And yeah, that'll be my turn.
Word. Okay. Okay.
What was your initiative, Kinvath?
I thought it was 11.
Okay. What's he gonna do?
Surrender.
He is unlikely to surrender. Forgot he had that.
I'd like to short rest.
Yep.
Yes, please.
I think we're about to be longest resting.
Yeah.
First things first. I'm sorry, Zach, but you being the one who broke this thing, he's gonna see you stand up and immediately attack you.
I get it.
He's still on the ground.
Yeah, he's still on the ground.
He hasn't got up yet.
He didn't
This will be a dex
physically
save,
sit.
so that might be worse for him. Could you make me a dexterity saving throw? I'm not gonna impose disadvantage on you on the ground. You can roll if you.
I have 4 HP. Can he roll a half number that doesn't put me back down?
Technically, yes.
Okay. 17.
Ooh.
All right.
I think 18 is his DC, so.
It depends on what it is sometimes.
He does
Sure.
21 points of fire damage to you as he cannons you down again.
Yeah.
That's his bonus action. Then you see him do one of his customized spells that is a bad omen, but not immediately bad. You see, like, from his neck, these, like, not sprockets, but spouts, I guess, emerge. It spins in a circle, and it coats this entire room in oil.
Oh, great.
Fuck.
Oh, great.
That's going to be his action. But then he is going to... He's gonna start moving, I think. You know what? He doesn't need to move. He's in a good enough spot. He's gonna stay right where he is. Yeah, that's gonna be his turn. Ebenezer, a saving throw, please.
I just said that I put on the deep root gauntlets, right?
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay.
Why do you want to now have the strength gauntlets on?
Because this entire time I've been realizing I didn't know how to try and make grapple good, but I just thought of a way to make it good. So that's unfortunate. But it's okay. I think the damage is better.
Okay. 3 Warforge. The second 3. One of them cannot move, can't shoot past his own guy right now. But these other 2 can move. They can't get into the door, but they are going to move up here. And this one's going to move here to get a shot. And with only one thing to shoot at, we're going to have 4 attacks on the bear. Or on, not the bear, on Maeve.
And arm.
First one, going to be a dirty 20.
Oh.
Second
yeah.
one, 14.
No.
Third one, 17.
No.
Fourth one. A nat 20.
Oh. Yeah.
Nah, that doesn't hit.
The slowest player wipe in all of existence.
For a total of 27 radiant damage.
Okay.
2 bolts hit you.
Okay. Cool.
Are you still up?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
You
chilling.
don't sound confident
I'm
about
fine. I'm fine. It's all good.
it. Cool. That's their turn. Blue, first blue. First blue's gonna run away from Maeve. Maeve, you get an opportunity attack.
Think.
With your
I
cool
always
sword?
Forget. Oh. Do I just roll damage with the fire sword?
You have to attack. But, yes.
Roll the
Yeah,
hit, but
that's
then
what I
it
mean,
would
like,
be
it's
with the
just
fire
what I
sword.
have.
If it innately does more damage, then yeah.
That's awesome. Never gotten a good Oh, 15.
That might hit. Let's see.
Please.
That hits exactly.
Okay. Fuck you. 10. Not that great.
Rad. It's not looking great either.
It also went through the
Okay.
fire.
Yes, it did.
Double fire.
No. Okay. As it charges through towards Morgan, it takes that extra hit it wasn't expecting, and when it tries to go through the fire, it melts through the fire. Its circuitry shorts, and it falls down flat.
Small victories.
Yeah.
Right now, that is the hugest fucking victory.
Let's go.
That's that one. And then Red also can't go very far. Right there.
Oh.
That's it for Red. For all of them, Maeve, it's your actual turn now.
Okay. Let me start with the sapling. Hitting the guy. Damn. Doesn't do that.
Does not hit.
That's okay. I have a better plan anyway. So I'm gonna do, make sure I'm reading this right. And Evan said I don't have to make it a straight line, so I trust him and I googled it. I'm gonna cast I'm gonna cast Wall of Fire. And
Word.
so every creature within its area where I cast it will make a dex saving throw for 5d8 or half as much, and then I'll pick a side of the wall, and then anyone on that side that ends its turn 10 feet within it or passes through it will take 5d8 again.
Wow.
Without a save or anything.
Okay.
So
You go ahead and draw me a wall, if you can.
Well, I was trying to prepare, but they just keep moving so much.
Just a big squiggle.
Oh, I have a thought.
I think you might have to use the paintbrush.
Oh, yeah, well, I don't want to, like, permanently draw it yet.
I
You should
mean,
be
we
able
can
to
erase
Control
it.
Z if it's bad.
I honestly think that's the best bet. Okay, let's see what you guys think. something like 5, 10, 15. What did I do? 100. I think 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Because then these bitches couldn't pass through either, right?
Yeah.
That's the best, I think. So then they all have
Brilliant
to
move.
make... Thank you. Dex saving throw, DC 15. Again.
Okay. Let me be sure. Okay. Start with the red one. Red one fails.
That feels like an important one.
Yeah.
Do the 2 white ones. Unsurprisingly not good at Dex. Oh, they're good.
That's automatic fail. You dropped the dice.
The
Party
one, the
value
white
up.
one in the back does pass it.
That's fine.
Actually, the one in the back doesn't even actually exist yet. You would be preventing it from coming in, so that machine just automatically fails. It's not moving. So yeah, all of those fail, and then let me roll for the black ones.
The one
That's
guy
racist.
that's watching all of his friends burn right now.
He's a
Guys.
robot.
What is the DC?
15.
Okay. Okay. Exactly one of them passes. So I'm going to say this one right here passes the check. The rest of them take 5d8 fire damage.
That one takes
Okay.
half still, right?
Yeah, it still takes half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude,
Okay.
This
let's see,
dude.
Guys. This has to be the best
Insane.
roll I've ever
this
made.
might be like...
Should I press the button or should I like put in?
I think you gotta
what
do
do
the
you
button.
think would be better?
Yeah,
Got it.
how often are you gonna slam that button down?
It's like a tiny little button though.
Slam it!
Wait, let me use the big button. It's important.
Oh, big button.
Dude,
Okay.
13 is halved.
Okay. Yeah.
Pretty good.
And they're all going
And-
to pass through it innately.
Yeah, and they're all just gonna be
And-
walking through it exactly.
Mm.
And any more that spawn will also be walking
Yeah.
through it.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
big thing. Or going
and
out of their
if
way
they
to go
end-
around it.
Or if they even end within 10 feet of that
Yeah.
side, they'll get it again.
Every one of the gunners that you just hit dies. Immediately torched.
Wow.
I mean, no biggie. No big deal.
I mean, fine, that's what I expected. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. No big
Red guy is looking real bad,
May as well be, dude.
and the first one over here was hit enough by air elemental. That one's also gone.
other
Your
one's-
fire
Air
demolishes
elemental.
this machine.
Nice.
And the cow.
There are now 2 remaining Warforged on the field, plus 1 getting made. That was one of the best turns in our history.
Of the
Roll
campaign
Initiative
so far.
history.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was good. Snap.
Huge.
Thank you. Thank you.
I hate to say it, but anything else on your turn?
Technically I could, but
You
no,
did
I
start
don't
that
think
with,
I actually-
first I will.
It's true. It's true.
well,
What else can you
it's
do?
the sap- She'll just say, "Yeah, fuck you," and that's it.
I love that. Okay. Yeah, fucking all that. We get a couple air actions. Wall is gonna start moving back this way. Can't get quite over you guys.
Oh, it's
Uh-huh.
What?
I was just scared that it was doing that.
That's where it lands. Other one, you're gonna hear the elevator go down. Morgan.
Oh God. Shit. I didn't think I was up. My bad. Who was after me? And
I think after you it goes back to the top. Maybe there's some enemies, but a lot of them just got nuked.
okay. So, okay. My brain. I should have written this down. It's on me. I'm gonna. I'm gonna join my brother in arm. Do I want to join my brother in arm?
Who are you talking about?
The baby. The baby.
Let's go.
The baby comes out and starts performing.
Is that a summon?
Yeah.
Has to be.
I guess I'm gonna move there.
Okay. What are you doing?
Can I stab this guy? With my
You sure
sword?
can.
Do I get flanking?
Give him a
Technically.
little stab. Yeah, because of sapling. Yeah.
Is it at super advantage?
No.
Is that a 2024 rules thing?
It must be. I have never heard of it before.
I don't know. We don't have 2024 enabled, and it's there. I'm just saying.
It could be a Griffin saddlebag thing, which they just added, so I don't know.
Gryffindor.
Yes, that's what he
That's
said.
exactly what he said.
4 points. You're deaf.
Yeah.
Gryffindor.
Alright. Can't anything else to do. That doesn't hit.
Does not hit. Nope.
He's so big, I get fucking stupid.
Can you magic missile still?
That was my action.
You can quicken
Good.
spell, baby cakes.
Quicken spell? If you have any more sorcery points?
I guess I'll just use the rest of my sorcery points.
It's worth.
Point
I
like.
mean, if you don't use them now.
I chewed through those things. You gotta use them. It's a resource.
It is your whole.
It's
kit
so
as a
good.
sorcerer.
Machine gun Lulu.
This sounds weird, but
You could fireball the room right now, right? Don't do that.
can I shatter?
He would have disadvantage on shatter.
He would.
Oh!
And it's a 10-foot thing. So
Yeah,
that
it
should
would
be
only
his
hit him,
base.
right?
Yeah, you wouldn't have to hit him with this.
Dude.
I'm gonna do that. It's con 13. I don't have the best stats, but you know.
Because of his disadvantage, he rolled a 2. Even though he had plus 10, he got a 12.
Dude.
Fuck yeah.
Dude.
Here's my 3d8. Oh, they're all shit.
God.
Fuck.
That's tragic.
Okay. You know what?
At least it wasn't halved.
True.
Sapling?
Not that sapling,
Or
but the
defiled
bitch.
ground. Yeah.
Or, well, whatever it is.
Hey,
Hey, max damage.
That's good.
Hell yeah. Okay. You all start seeing sparks coming off of Jessox at this point. After Morgan is dead guy. Vesper.
Can I get a revive token check? Who is down?
Ren and Eb are down, I think.
Who has Ren made one saving throw, or none of them have made one yet?
Ebenezer has been down the longest for sure.
I've made one.
You've made one.
Ren's
Ren.
turn's next.
I'm at 0 rolls.
Correct. I'm just trying to think, like, even worst case scenario, do I have another chance?
Ebenezer has a firewall coming towards him.
How mechanically does that affect saves?
If you take damage while down, that's 2 fails.
So we run the risk of him just straight up dying.
Well, we're playing another game of like, fucking up and down. I'm trying to decide if it's worth to send a lot of damage into Jessox or get both.
He's gonna attack and the lair action is gonna happen before anyone else can go.
Not true.
No, that's not true at all. There will be Ren's turn's next.
One
after
layer
Red.
action.
Then there's a lair action, and then there's me at the very least before Jessox goes.
Well,
So do I pick up Ebenezer and hit this guy, or do I pick up both and
think-
let you guys do damage?
my vote is pick up both.
Get at
Ren
least
can do a lot of damage.
If he doesn't die before then.
He
That's
goes
true.
next. He's immediately after you.
Yeah.
I think if Ebenezer's not up, I do think Ebenezer is going to just die.
Yeah, I mean, no offense, he's my priority in this situation, but I mean, I gave you more HP the first time because I trust your stuff. So I'm going to use half my movement to stand up. 1, 2, 3 to get here. And dude. Dude. I don't think I can. Let me see. I have to touch a creature for one of them.
Can you get in range?
Half my movement to stand up.
Shit.
5, 10, 15.
Yeah.
Could you back
Can I
up
fucking
5 feet?
dive? Can I dive at Ebenezer? What were you saying?
So, a little bit of table talk. Could you back up 5 feet?
In
Res
this range?
Ebenezer. Yeah. Heal Ebenezer.
Guys, I'm gonna get rezzed and then downed again immediately.
But
That's
Yes, but if you failed, you're dead.
That's the assumption we have to make because
Yes.
we don't know what you rolled. And sorry, but we don't want you to die. So that's why we're deliberating so much.
So, if you res him, he may go back down immediately.
But
Let's
it
think
gives us a
about this
turn.
though. The firewall moves 10 feet, moves another 10 feet. So far, the only person in range of that's Kinpath. If 2 lair actions happen, the firewall movement. I'd imagine Maeve probably turns around now that the wall's up, right? You're gonna have another player in that bottleneck. If you res me, I can do maybe 20 damage average, which is good. We don't know
Might
that
be
the
enough.
firewall. Yes, but we don't know that we don't know Abraham stops.
Yeah.
And then we're just stuck in a fire room, and we all die after.
If we're not worried about Jessox navigating this room in the fire, and it becomes substantially easier.
I mean, don't forget that the room's covered in oil.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to end this turn.
Well, how far does that oil spread?
It is filled up like almost to Maeve. Like it probably stops just before her feet.
So is it all igniting from the firewall right now?
The fire isn't quite hitting the ground, but if something does get
He
to
has
it,
he has fire attacks as well.
Yeah.
So we're just sitting on a bomb.
If he isn't stopped, basically this turn.
Yeah. So do I bet Ebenezer rolled more than a 10 and res Ren, or can I fucking put a berry on an arrow and hit Ebenezer with it in the mouth?
Your arrow would 100%.
So if
the...
berry hits first, reses him, arrow hits second, puts him back down. He hasn't taken a fail yet. Wall hits him. That's 2. He's alive.
That's a good point. That's a really good point.
Look,
Ebenezer's got like an arrow.
Just through his cheek.
that does a minimum of 1 + 7 damage.
As cool as that is, I cannot mechanically allow it.
Look, I think the decision we're looking between is
Wait,
saving a potentially endangered.
wait. If I run 15 feet and dive and the floor is covered in grease, you slip and fall on grease mechanically, right?
You do.
I'm gonna try it. No matter what you say. Full send, healing word on Ren, and I dive at Ebenezer.
Okay. I'm gonna say make me an acrobatics check to not slip too far past him.
Are you gonna?
We're gonna call this a DC 12.
Nope. I just had to touch him. I just have to touch him at some point.
But then you go through the wall of fire.
That's fine.
Dive past him, and you do go through the wall of fire. And I would say you probably slide in a straight line until you stop. So that's gonna be
The fucking corner.
honestly no, that'll hit you here. You won't go through the wall of fire, but you're not gonna hit Ebenezer, unfortunately.
What? This was my trajectory.
See,
Well, you came.
I would
you
definitely go
here,
through
here,
it.
and then here.
Well, I mean they're squares, but like that's
Well, all right.
not how
There's
we
the straight
calculate
line.
when it comes to casting.
So I was gonna argue that you don't hit Ebenezer and you don't go through the fire. If you want to argue it your way, you're going through the fire and not hitting Ebenezer.
Wait, how? How can I not hit him?
That's
David, old
what
man
I
is
described the
gonna go down
acrobatics
again.
check for, so that you don't slide past him.
Can I hit him and still slide past him? I'm sorry, I'm confused. I was diving straight at him.
Yes, but because this is not a mechanics thing at all,
Sure.
leaving it up to a roll to see if you can make it there. Make me a dexterity saving throw DC 15, and you can tag him all the way by.
Sure. I rolled a 15 on the die.
You touch him just barely on the way by, but you are gonna, in this case, then go through the flames.
That is totally fine with me.
Make sure you do your healing before you do that.
A healing word on the way. Yeah.
Yep.
On Ren.
Okay.
You are immediately next, so I will use this level spell slot for 9.
You take 11 points of fire damage on the way through.
I'm down on the way out.
What a heroic play, honestly.
I'm healed 9, Ryan.
No, that was.
No,
that
you
was
are
for
healed
Ren.
8.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yep. No, you're good.
Is that healing hands?
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Effectively. Forgot. Yeah, that's what it's called. Okay, that was my entire goal.
Goal achieved. Following you, Ren.
Oh, where do I end up, by the way?
You'd probably slide almost all the way to the door and like hit next to Maeve.
Like the corner?
Yeah.
Cool.
Ren, you're up.
Thank you for letting me fuck with that a lot.
Oh my god, it's almost 1:30.
Shh. We're almost done.
One way or the other.
I've got work in the morning, so I'm punishing myself here.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
That's why you're the best, Foster.
I'm. Fuck. I mean, the only option is square up. But what I do from here.
You would have felt a warm energy of square the fuck up, please, as you stand up.
You do have an advantage on this because he's flying.
All your spell slots, brother.
I'm
probably
about
don't
to
have
drop what I can. I'm gonna
Yeah.
drop the last drops of what I got.
This is the one time where he would actually have super advantage because of Vow of Enmity and flanking.
Well, Vow's dead when you go down. I think, right?
So
Oh,
Vow doesn't drop Hexblade's Curse does.
Oh, you're right.
at the-
Okay.
at the point that we're table talking, Hex more worth it or 2 smites? I think 2 smites, right?
2 smites.
2 smites.
Two smites.
Okay, well then let's just fucking do this.
I think you gotta
Fucking
send it.
Do it.
If we all
Advantage,
die, at least we tried, right?
Get some crits in there. Get a crit. Get a crit.
please,
Get a crit.
please. Crit! No! No, is that 14? That's cocked!
It is a 14.
No!
But it does hit. It does hit.
It does. Yeah,
Hey, you hit, and you have another advantage hit after that.
that's true.
It was on the 20. Holy shit! No, it was actually on the 20.
The
Fucker.
Oh.
the physical die
I
is
feel like
fucked.
I would say honor the cock and do it again. But...
Oh!
baby!
Okay.
The game heard you.
Basic slashing for 11.
Okay.
2d8.
13. Plus 1.
21 on the first attack. Now the crit.
Wait, do you have another smite?
Yep.
The smite crits, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah!
15 on the slash. And then I just double the d8, right?
It's so 4d8.
So 48.
For another 21.
How does it look? It's just like
Yes!
Oh! Yes! Oh! 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 Ren is going to, feeling this burst of energy as his teammate slides through a fire. He's going to raise his sword, and in 2 gigantic booms, just down his sword as radiant light basically implodes on Jessox with each hit, just crushing his armor. This is lethal.
dents through. The whole thing collapses in on itself with these smites coming down, and he is a crumbled mess of metal on the ground. We're not going to come out of initiative, but we are going to end there. We'll pick back up next time.
Oh,
Oh, fucking A.
wow.
Are there any immediate effects that we will have X amount of time to think about? Or is everything, the environment, completely the same?
I will tell you this. Blaring lights start to go off. Blaring sound and red lights start to go off. And you hear Abraham say, Code Red, activating function extinction event.
You just sucks.
And that is that's it for this week.
I would like to think very, very hard about leaving this time rift and killing Jessox so this never happens. And just
His brain is still in the other.
Also,
Yeah,
what
we
will
gotta get in
happen
there.
if we win